I'm about to quit YouTube, man. Fuck. I'm about to cut this YouTube shit out. Damn. Throw my jacket down. Hold on, let me throw my jacket down. Let me throw my jacket down like them coaches and shit when they be mad. Throw my Throw my motherfucking jacket down. Let me do it one more time. All right, that's enough. I can get off camera now. Shit. I just had to get that out, y'all. I'm sorry. Good morning. No, it's afternoon now. Take the thumbnail down. What thumbnail? There's a thumbnail up there? Oh, wait a minute. What thumbnail y'all talking about? There ain't no damn thumbnail. Come on, TP. Don't do me like that, dog. There's a thumbnail up there? Oh, somebody trying to set me up. They trying to set me up. Oh, y'all know I don't know how to make no damn thumbnail now. Well, I'm sure it's going to be my fault, though. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be my fault. Is that what I'm fussing about now? Yes, the thumbnail is died, but what the fuck is the thumbnail? Let me go see this on my phone. Oh, let me go see this on my phone. How come I can't see the damn thumbnail? Lives. It just say upcoming. Oh, that's the wrong channel. Kwame Brown Bus Life 2.0. Oh, what am I missing? Hey, KB, I seen they were saying Steven Jackson was happy to pay their extortion fee. Hey, man, hey, we gonna get into that later on. We gonna get into that another time. Yeah, we gonna get into that later on this afternoon. And see, I wanted to make sure I put that live for later on, so I got time, man, because I don't be having time to do nothing no more. Oh shit! Tearz, we did it. Tearz. Hey, you know what, Tearz? You should have never said nothing about somebody, man. This ain't my fault. Tearz said what he said. Now, y'all know I don't got all control over my channel now. Don't blame me. I'm not going to snitch, bro. I'm not going to snitch. But damn. Hey, man, don't blame this shit on me, man. But you know what? I am going to use this as the overlay. I ain't going to front. This shit funny as hell. And it don't hurt nobody's feelings because this is not real. These are not real people. I'm just saying. So this shouldn't offend nobody. These are not real people. But I'm sure somebody gonna cry bloody murder like it's real people. But SJ, listen here, SJ, I ain't getting in that shit, man. I got good baby mama versus bad baby mama situation going on. And guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stay the fuck out of it, SJ. I don't want no smoke. They'll leave it long enough because I can keep going. Yeah, I don't want no smoke. Now, if I need to hold it long enough, I can. But I think y'all get the point. Yeah, my good baby mama want the kids to come together. My bad baby mama always causing a problem. Don't want the kids to come together. Don't want no. It's just always just nigga shit, man. So my good baby mama is asking me, can you intervene? I said, hell no. And now she trying to get a little, she ain't getting mad at me. She a little bit perturbed. But I told her, look here, I can go to jail behind this shit. You can't. I'm not doing it. Fuck that. Motherfucker. I wouldn't call the police on me and all that. No, sir. Everything I say seems to be egregious. You know, I don't like this, I don't like that. What? Oh my God, you questioning my parenting? I can't tell you what I like and don't like about my own children. What you doing? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is wild. So, sorry, good baby mama. I don't want nothing to do with that shit. I'm sorry that my other daughter can't come, but I will not be hitting that person up, and I will not be asking a goddamn thing. Every time I call or text or anything, it make it seem like I'm bothering them, trying to get back with them. Like, hell no. Kwame, I seen you two-stepping on Instagram. Yeah, that's how I want to live life. I want to two-step through life. Yeah, I don't want no smoke. Bronny scored 17 in a real game. Well, I just want to know where the hell Quincy Oliveri at. Do they got him where Cappy Poindexter said she was at? We ain't seen this nigga since. Where he at? He went from that good to falling off the face of the earth. I don't want to hear nothing about that shit right now. I don't want to hear shit about no elite. Where's Quincy? What rock is he up under? I hope Quincy don't end up in the chain gang or doing something wrong because his dreams were snuffed. I hope not. I hope he don't end up in the back of a warehouse like most of these athletes that they do dirty. I hope not. I hope that brother's more resilient than that. Because y'all like these love feel-good stories. Don't think about the other side of the coin. So I hope he don't end up boozing it up in the back of the warehouse or picking up a pack because he ran into Bronny. You know, I'm going to say shit that y'all don't want to say because y'all always want to hear feel-good stories, but there's a head and there's a tail. Yeah, there's a head and there's a tail. There's always two sides to a story. You damn sure right you got called out, Rodney, you dumbass King Slime. I'm about to get to it right now. You got called out, buddy. Yeah, nigga said you were dumb. No, he said you were smart. But basically, he calling you got punked on YouTube, bro. I got punked in the locker room, they say. And you getting punked on YouTube, nigga. You scared to say what you want to say, nigga. Yeah, you scared. You know damn well Tearz was right about everything, and you scared to say he right. That's basically what he said in a nutshell. You scared to say that man right. What kind of shit is this? What kind of person is scared to say what it is? Hey, yo, these niggas be taking their lives down now. These niggas don't even want you. They don't even want you to go over their shit no more. These niggas be taking their lives down. He done took it down, yo. These niggas be taking their lives down. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. These niggas be taking their lives down bad. Hey, look, I'm not damn deep, so I might even waste time doing all that shit, and recording you niggas and all that weird shit. But I just want to make you take all your shit down. I can always find something to talk about, but we gonna make you take your shit down, you punk bitch. Let me go over here on my history. Yeah, he took this shit down. Oh, let me see.
Unless it's like
it's still on my phone, but it ain't on here.
But if y'all enemies,
oh.
He's always want to be a part of the mix.
My phone might have downloaded it, Tearz. Damn.
So I mean, but these niggas that change up history. He's telling me to go over.
Hey, Tearz, my phone might have downloaded it.
Man, that nigga crying about some old shit. He hurt, and this nigga. As soon as I go over the video,
look at this.
Show y'all, right? Because I already showed y'all the video where Gil was talking.
So let me rewind it back. Hey guys, we made the pumpacity take the video down, but my phone somehow I had just watched it, so it's in my history. So I'm able to watch it from my history on my phone. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to share it up here. Let me see.
bringing her color up.
Man, this nigga is such a bitch, man. He tried to delete the video, but my phone got it.
That's your personal opinion. But what I'm saying is, I call.
Oh, Tearz, you tried to delete it, B.
I don't understand why.
And you tried to take it down. My phone got it. Hey, Tearz, my phone got it. Bitch. You thought you had it, but you don't. Oh, I already went over some of this part. Look how aggressive this nigga is, man. This an ugly ass nigga too. Yeah, this nigga tried to take this shit down, this ugly motherfucker, but I got it, ugly ass nigga. He tried to take this shit down. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the milkman. Nigga tried to damn D me and take it down, but I feel like I'm damn D right now because I don't know why my phone just automatically downloaded this shit, but it did. AKB, you seen? They say Steven Jackson was happy to be a story. Oh, I seen that. I seen you. You said that already. Thank you, brother. But yeah, man, my phone somehow just downloaded this shit. I don't know how, and I don't know why, but it did. I'm glad it did. And thank you for this thumbnail, whoever did it. I don't know who sent me this thumbnail, but he shouldn't have been talking shit. But thank you for the thumbnail. You know, yeah. 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 Rodney, don't be afraid to speak up. What you talking about, TB? Hey, hey, look at TP ain't shit. Yeah. Thank you for the thumbnail. How do niggas say yeah? Hey, look. That thumbnail is amazing, man. I'm finna smoke on that crash out. Matter of fact, I might be smoking me some hookah today. Yeah, I got my hookah. Yeah, I might be smoking on me some hookah today. How that straight up runaway drunk? You should say that shit. Hookah. Yeah, I might be smoking on me some hookah. I got me a hookah brand right here. Yeah, I might be smoking on me some hookah today. Nigga can't even say hookah. Stupid motherfucker. Kwame, why you always bothering people? Why you take the time? You supposed to be a millionaire. Nigga, shut up. Most millionaires bored as hell anyway. That's why they be out there trying to get y'all niggas to come to their party so they can take your phone and get you high, drunk, and take your booty. So I'd rather just come talk to you and talk the shit, and you can keep your booty. Yeah, you can keep your booty, nigga. But yeah, man, we on the panel together, so I don't got to put no overlay up. You know what I'm saying? I'm on the content. Krusty the Clown might as well go back and crawl in his attic because this YouTube ish ain't working for him. Oh man, this was an easy conversation to have. He always 1 minute act like he don't care. Hey man, why you always coming over here talking to me? Bitch ass nigga used to hit my link damn near the first nigga every time. But you know, I told y'all it's all about who we like. And ever since we had one conversation that he didn't like, now he hadn't been on my panel. But it's been people talk about his mother. It's been people that talked about his wife. It done been people that talked about everybody in his family. And guess what? He's hit those people link. A nigga said he got his foot burnt off and his auntie or whoever beat the shit out of him. And he went over to that state drunk panel. You know, the nigga is a real life whore. Anybody who talk about him in the most disrespectful manner, he'll go, you know, make amends with him. But if you was the deputy, oh no, you ain't gonna talk to me like I'm no man. He's one of these little dusties that always comparing himself to a man. And if you are actually a man of some sort of success, then it look like this ugly, dingy teeth motherfucker want to take you out. So don't ever ask me why I'm crazy and why I keep a gun and why I do this and why I do that. Because I know some of these dingy ass niggas just be mad with life. Yeah, I know these dingy niggas just mad. It's a sector of dingy ass niggas that just be mad about everything. You betrayed him by not admitting the handshake. Hey, but look, TP, I've had people betray me in real life by breaking shit that I own, trying to steal shit, stealing shit, and I just don't fuck with them no more. See, when you work the salt on your back, sometimes the best thing you can do is say, bitch, nigga, don't come around me no more. That's the best thing you can say, unless you ready to go to jail, you ready to crash out. Just tell them, bitch ass nigga, don't come around me no more. You know. But this shit is sad, man. We're going to go over this little bitch nigga crying and wobbling and weaving. And then we're going to get to the part where he pretty much called out Rodney. You know, he called out Rodney, basically said Rodney, you know, a coward. You know, Rodney is the only smart person, one of the smart people over here, if not the only, that got some sense and educated and that's mature. He said the rest of us are immature. And, you know, he's mature, but he don't know what an invoice is. He's mature, but he want to stop in the middle of the day to go fight a nigga while he's at work. This is the mature man. The mature nigga that is in the middle in front of a hotel that he was smoking a Black and Mild, but he's so fixated that it wasn't a black, it wasn't weed, that he couldn't just simply say, look, ma'am, it wasn't no Black and Mild. I mean, it wasn't no weed. This is a black, but I'm going to get the fuck on down a little bit further. See, niggas don't understand. Trouble is easy to get into, but it's very hard to get out of. You can talk your shit. You can say what you want. Just the other day, I was at the grocery store. I told her, hey, don't look at me like that. You ain't got to do all that, baby girl. She went to turn up, shaking her head. I ain't keep tongue wrestling with her. You straight? You having a good day? Yes, I am. Are you having a good day? I'm having a great day. Okay, I'm good, ma'am. Sure am. Not gonna keep. She a female. What we gonna do? Keep talking to each other till her stupid ass try to swing on me, and then what? Am I gonna have an altercation with a female? So no. Before I get to that point, I'm gonna de-escalate. Yes, ma'am. You got it. You got it. You little funky foot hoe. Because I'm standing there with mace and a gun. I don't want to use either one. But why? There's so many people that just make stupid decisions because they don't understand. It's not that serious. Say what you want, then leave it alone. She looked at me like, how dare you come outside with no lotion on? Now, that could be true. Because, boy, I was ashy as a motherfucker, boy. And she was looking at my Crocs. Nigga, my heels. See, but later on that night now, hold on, nigga. This nigga TP coming at me and shit, man. Hold on, man. Let me see. I get to my Instagram, nigga. Shit. Nigga coming at me and shit. Come on, dog. All right, they said, come on, dog. Man, this nigga doing me dirty, man. Let me stop this screen sharing. Now, I was dirty as fuck the whole day. I'm talking about I was ashy, heels stank, dirty. But nigga, shit, I clean up all right now. Hey, that first look, boy, I put it in their mind with that first one. That first look, yeah. I had to tease him a little bit. That first look, not for you niggas. Yeah, that boy cleaned up good. Damn you, TP. Yeah, nigga, leave me alone, motherfucker. Yeah. Hey man, shout out to AI. Shout out to my boy Tearz, Twan. Yeah, man, he sent me that jacket, man, and that's AI's new jacket, and I think it's on the. Hold on, let me go back to my IG because I seen something that Twan posted up under the post, and I think that's where you get the jacket at. If I ain't stupid. Now, I might still be stupid. Now, I know Rodney gonna say that, punk motherfucker, but I might not be that stupid. Let me see, where Tearz at? Now, see, I'm stupid when it comes to working this computer. Now, see, I can work my motherfucking, my phone. This nigga, this damn thing won't slide, you little mother trucker. No, that's how you do it. Hit the plus sign. You learn something new every day, B. I ain't shit without my phone. I'm starting to realize that. Rodney be like, do this on the computer. I'm like, a computer? All right, this is the site right here that the jacket is from because this is what he posted. Oh, y'all ain't seeing nothing I'm doing. What the hell? I need to smoke my swagger dag. I'm off my kilter. All right, this Twan put this. Tweezy put this tag on there. Roots all fight. Roots all fight. Yeah, roots all fight or something. I don't know how to say this, but this is the actual place that made the jacket. Yeah, I think they got some pretty dope jackets. So this is the actual place that made the jacket. Roots of fight. Thank you. You know what I'm saying, Rodney? You got to break this shit up for me. You know, I'm a little slow. But yeah, this is where you can get the jacket from. And you can see Carmelo wearing and say, man, Carmelo, you got my jacket, bro? Hold on, man. That's what I'm talking about. I got jackets of a celebrity, man. Now y'all finally can say I got a celebrity jacket. Oh shit, I'm in good company. We got goddamn motherfucking the baddest shooter in Steph Curry in the world with the jacket on. I'm in good company, man. Yeah, I'm in good motherfucking company. Melo and the baddest shooter in the world. Oh, we got a KG in this motherfucker. Yeah, man. We got Bill Russell. The legendary Ric Flair. Woo! All right, that's enough free promo, goddamn. I be looking out for niggas, dog. I don't charge a nigga nothing, especially if you give me a nice jacket like that. That's price enough. And now anybody else got me some nice ass shit, they want to send me that's nice, send it to me, man. I'm gonna wear it, I'm gonna put it on, then I'm gonna get on Instagram and I'm gonna dance a jig. That's gonna be my new thing. Send me some nice shit and I'm gonna get on YouTube and I'm gonna get on Instagram and I'm gonna dance a goddamn jig. And I can dance. Shit. Yeah, and I can motherfucking cut a rug a little bit. I don't care what nobody say. I can cut a rug a little bit now. This just with me playing. I'll take a shot or two now. It's gonna be on. You hear me? Shit. What? Hey. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead in a new outfit. When y'all send me the shit, I'm gonna just get on you Instagram. Hey, you know what I'm saying? So if you want to see me dancing a jig in your shit, just send a bus some nice shit. That's all you gotta do. You can't dance with that bad ankle. See, I plant that ankle down and I only go 1, 2, 1, 2. See, I know what my limitations. See, this ankle can't really stop me good, but it can take me to side real nice and slow. So that's what I do. I stay in my lane. Get on the good foot. Now, if you want me to run real fast and stop, no, I'm gonna keep following. Yeah. Keep KB dressed like a young nigga. Yeah, man, I had to put my pretty shoes on. I can't put no boots on with that nice ass jacket. Yeah, I had to put my pretty shoes on. And I told you my nephew damn near made me cry. My nephew always talking about my feet, my ankles ashy. I don't never want to dress up. I say, nephew, man, I be up under too much pressure when I go out and I dress up nice, man. You don't get this shit. You ugly. I'm already 7 foot tall. When I walk into place, it just seems like they don't even necessarily like me. It just seems like the girl just want to see my Johnson because they want to see if it matched my body. They want to see if it's 7 foot like my body. I'm like, God damn, how long you want this motherfucker to be, girl? Damn. You know, so that's what they want to see, pause. So, you know, it's hard when you dress up and you look nice. It's hard, you know, I try to dumb myself down because I really don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, damn D, when you tall, that's what these girls be wanting to see. See, I ain't said that for the men. That what these girls, they eyes go straight to my goddamn crotch area, man. I promise they do. They go straight to the crotch area. They curious. They want to know what behind the zipper. They curious. Yeah, don't flag me, dog. You know, I'm talking to the ladies right now. Hey, look, y'all don't look at me. Y'all don't listen to me. Y'all don't listen. I'm just telling you, these are tall nigga problems. There's 2 problems that tall niggas have. Every short nigga want to knock you out. Every short nigga dreamed about knocking a nigga just your size out. And a lot of the ladies, they might not necessarily like you. They just curious. They just want to see. And, you know, I'm just telling the truth. Look at her, Hennessy girl telling, she said, I know I look. I'm just saying. People don't like to tell the truth no more. But ATP say next subject. Damn right, man. Let's get to the next subject. We need some KB Reebok question mids. Call AI, make it happen. Reebok, what? They got that? That's a real shoe? That's a real shoe? KB, my boy started his own black-owned coffee. I can send you in brew package. Okay, a brew package. Hell yeah. Man, they were sending me so much shit, the P.O. box kicked me out. I'm telling you, I'm working on that. I might use one of my rental properties until I get this building done to for y'all to send me shit. Cause man, they were sending so much shit. I felt like I had a third job. I'm like, God damn. What in the world? Questions are Iverson shoes? Man, I'm not a sneakerhead, damn D. I know you know every goddamn shoe in the book. Nigga, you see what I wear every day on my like natural walk around shoe? Man, come on, man. Hold on. Let me get my natural walk around shoe. Nigga, you come on, man. I ain't slow, nigga. I'm just keeping it real. These my natural walk around shoes. Yeah, you see, they dirty now. These Air Flights. These are not that aerodynamic, but they're aquatic. They're for water. Yeah, I can just walk right through the water. Don't even worry about nothing. Especially I don't have my fucking socks on. If I don't have my socks on and I got this back here and they ain't in sport mode, I'm straight. This is out of sport mode. If a nigga saying, Kwame, I'm gonna slap the shit out you at the goddamn spine divot, man, I click that bitch. I take my foot out the shoe, click that bitch in sport mode, put my foot back in the shoe. Ain't there a nigga catch me yet. I'm just telling. And the shoes I got on now is these. So shit, man, I don't know nothing about no wearing no motherfucking pretty ass shoes down deep. At least I know my limitations. I keep it real. I don't know nothing about no pretty ass shoe. Shit, if it ain't boots or some Stacey Adams or some shit like that, I don't know nothing. Damn day I put them bitches in sport mode. Ain't a motherfucker caught me yet. Cause see, I trick them niggas. Them niggas be wearing pretty shoes. I run all in the water and shit. I run through water. Niggas ain't running through no water puddle. A nigga chased me. He had on Jay. That nigga had on some nice cool grays. I said, oh hell no, I'm hauling that. I'm dipping. I said, oh, some water right there. I ran right through the damn water and I had these on. That nigga tried to run all the way around the puddle. Man, I hauled that. I put them afterburners on his ass. Yeah, he ain't gonna catch me running around no puddle, nigga. You gotta run through the puddle. You ain't get no Crocs yet? Oh, nigga, if you ain't get no Crocs yet, you ain't trying. You don't know what life is about if you ain't got no Crocs yet. Seriously. If you, SJ, your born day, happy birthday, SJ. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear SJ. Happy birthday to you. Now here we go. How old are you? Then you get slapped. Pow! I remember my auntie slapped me in the back of the head. I asked her how old she was. You don't ask a lady how old she is. I'm like, damn, you don't slap a motherfucker in the back of the head. You could just tell me. Old ass. Old mother, just angry. Don't sing, KB. Okay, I'm sorry. But let's get to it, man. You gotta hear Tearz call Rodney a straight up bitch.
I ain't even been in the whole 15 minutes yet. And I heard y'all niggas earlier talking about why I ain't gonna lie. I would think that y'all got a lot of things to do to be worried about me.
But you're a man, bro. I don't want you to think I missed you. I just saw a link. It's a very logical answer. I saw a link and I hit it. Simple. You don't have to.
There you go. Okay. You want that. What can I help you with?
I'm just saying, are you I'm just asking as one real nigga, because you used to be a real nigga, former real nigga to turn into a cyborg.
Never been a real nigga. I've never been a real nigga. But
was you a street cat? What was you?
For all the people out there that think Tearz is a real nigga, he never been a real nigga. Now I know Damn D might have missed this live, and I'm playing this because the milkman missed this shit. Milkman, man, this nigga lied so many goddamn times, I damn near remember all his lies. Listening to your channel. This nigga said he ain't never been no real nigga. Nigga, you been talking that real shit since you started off as an HVAC guy. Then you started saying, nigga, I was selling dope since 13. I was doing this, I was doing that. Won't there a nigga in the city pick y'all over me? Nigga, you sounded just like a straight up street OG. So I don't know how you wasn't no real nigga. That nigga been saying he a real nigga this whole time on the internet. Why it keep getting worse? And then Rodney gets slid on for no reason.
none of that. I always been a man. But go ahead.
Oh, well, you were once a guy in the streets and sold drugs, if you will. I thought that there was a code that a guy like you can't pick on a guy for being arrested. That's my question.
I don't know about that code, sir. what code did I pledge to? Well, I can't pick on the guy that being arrested. Because I mean, with that logic, because I know your brother was a realer nigga than me, a real street nigga than me, because he came on here and actually said he was a street nigga. He ran.
Now I want y'all to pay attention how he's asking questions in between him talking because he gonna get on to me or try to scold me. Man, you asked a question, so you let me finish. I'm like, bro, I'm not finished asking the question. The same way you always asking like 9 questions, like you literally asked me a question in here. Now, if I would have tried to answer it, he'd have said, you cut me off. Now, he gonna go crazy at the end of this live for doing the exact same thing that he just did. Now, watch this weird nigga.
what code did I pledge to? Well, I can't pick on the guy that being arrested. Because I mean, with that logic, because I know your brother was a realer nigga to me, a real street nigga to me, because he came on here and actually said he was a street nigga. He ran the streets, and I heard him picking on him way before I started picking on him. So I mean, by that logic, I would think that you would check him first, then come over here. But go ahead.
May I respond?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, my brother never joined the gang, so he make his own rules. He just a fighting ass nigga who dabbled in a drug gang here and there. But from what I heard you say, you was a Cherry Street mob, and you were actually a part of something bigger than yourself. So y'all have rules and regulations that you have to go by, correct?
No, because what you're talking about is what I did as an adolescent.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit. You a Cherry Street mob. I know you did it as an adolescent, but what I said was factual. Tearz don't like facts. Once you join a street gang and you're in that criminal element, and this is what young cats better pay attention. Once you join a street gang, you no longer think for yourself. You got people that you're accountable to. No one is bigger than the program. And Tearz, whatever that gang is you join, I know they have certain rules of that gang. And you may not be an active gang member, because that is true. You could be doing things as an adolescent that you don't want to do as an adult. But at the end of the day, there's nobody that's ever been in the gang world that's going to respect the guy who starts acting like you, who starts openly talking about crimes and saying that other people are in gangs. Like, that's weird. That's weird. You've been doing this police shit ever since you came on YouTube, and you're still doing it.
Grown man now. But you're talking about pre-prison, pre-learning what on get. Now, your brother was a part of 2-1. Yes, I know that for sure, because I'm from the neighborhood. You can tell anybody else.
Man, I need to go on Facebook with this shit. Man, oh shit. I done spilled something on the computer. Don't go fucking dead. I done spilled my water on the computer. Oh Lord, don't turn upside down. Oh, I done knocked my mic down, and it done knocked my goddamn shit on the computer. Hold up. I might have to turn this motherfucker off. If it cut off, I'll turn on something new. Man. Jesus. Hold on, y'all. Let me wipe this stuff off. All right. I don't know where that video went, but I just got I got that shit off of there quick. Yeah, no, it didn't get into the keys. I turned that bitch to the side real fast. I don't know what happened to. All right. What did I just do? Demo screen. All right, let me share the screen again. I don't know what happened to this shit. Oh, man. I'm glad that didn't go tragic. Because, boy. Nah, man, Tearz got to explain how he got out the game. I don't know. Man, I just waste water all on the smoke. All on the rest of the smoke I had. I just waste that shit all over there. God, man, I need to take a shot now. Time to drink. Here I am just trying to roll up a nice little blunt. Done spilled stuff all on the table like clean. And on the swagger dad. This is a shame. Trying to hook up this damn mic Can y'all hear me good? Because I'm gonna say fuck this mic now. Yeah, no, you good, bro. Okay. I wet the rest of it. I saved the blunt. I damn near threw the computer in the water to save the blunt. I damn near threw the computer in the water to save the swagger dad. Yeah, it's time for me to hit some swagger. All right, well, I didn't know that you could just get in and out of a gang and do what a civilian does. I didn't know anybody could just do that. I thought once you join the gang, especially the gangs that I've heard of, you ride it for life. You got to get put off the set. I don't know if he went over there and got his ass whooped on Tearz Street, but he was supposed to get put off the set. I don't know.
But you can tell me something different. Your brother was a part of a lot of street activity. So you can tell everybody else that, but you're talking about a person from your.
Yeah, why does he always do that? I asked this nigga a question about him. He's turned the whole thing into something about my brother. Your brother was in 2-1. Your brother was in a lot of street crime. How the fuck do you know that? Like, what kind of nigga would hang with a nigga that do this?
Your neighborhood now.
I didn't say anything. I didn't tell everybody else nothing. So I got a question. What is 2-1?
Well, I ain't got to explain all that. You know what it is.
I mean, you brought it up. You
Oh,
want me to explain?
I'm sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking you. You made a statement that you want me to explain.
No, you're asking me what is 2-1, but I know damn well you know what it is. So I'm not about to play into that game. But you said out of your own mouth, and your brother said out of his own mouth that he was a street nigga, that he used to run the streets, the nigga that he used to run with, the Midtown Dixfield war that was going on. Nobody goes to war by themselves. They go to war with their gang. So your brother admitted all this.
I never said he was a street nigga. I said he better not never disrespect my mama by calling himself a street nigga. My mama didn't raise no street nigga. She raised men. I never said he was a street nigga.
I said
he'll fight you. That's all I've ever said about my brother. That he sold a little bit of drugs and he'll fight you. That's it.
Well, he said out his own mouth he was a street. Shout out to Carl.
He's a grown man.
Yeah, okay, so by that logic, I'm saying if he a street nigga, and your question was, I thought street niggas wasn't supposed to laugh at niggas in jail, and I'm telling you, as a 41-year-old man that works 12 hours a day, that raised kids, I can laugh at a nigga locked up. Because just like a nigga would laugh at me if I'm locked up, I laugh at them.
No, I didn't say a street nigga can't laugh at nobody being locked up. I was talking about you and your particular situation as joining a gang before in your life.
Why is it so hard for this nigga to stay on task? Why is it so hard? Is it that he can't fathom that I'm not talking about any every old street nigga? Okay, you made the case that you thought or you think my brother is in 2-1. But we heard you say you were in Cherry Street Mob. And I'm talking about you. I'm not talking about nobody else. So you yourself, you grown punk, you're not supposed to be online doing what you're doing, talking about what you're talking about because of your former gang ties, sir. Now, if you're saying that's not true, because you're a grown man and you ain't got to step up to nobody, nobody gonna speak for you or whatever now, that's cool. But why do you keep bringing up TJ? As if both of y'all couldn't get in trouble if you was in the gang. This nigga just wants somebody to be in trouble with. This is a state-raised baby that ain't used to getting in trouble by herself. So, he did it too. Tell her ass, nigga. I ain't asked you nothing about TJ, but you steady bringing him up.
You live by certain codes that you cannot disrespect, and you can be active or inactive, but you still are supposed to abide by certain codes. And like that's you part of a program that's bigger than yourself. And so you're trying to attach a guy who just sold drugs and who got in fights as the same as you, and it's not the same because you was a part of something else.
Well, we're talking about you're talking about me joining a gang when I was a teenager and being removed myself from that type of activity. I'm talking about your brother that currently says he's a street nigga, a real nigga. And if you want to exclude your brother like you always do, your cousin that you were just on the panel with, he was pretty much doing the same thing. And he is a well-known gang member. He was locked up for being in
Now he added in Kev Lowe. All because I asked one person a question, he got to add in all these other people that ain't got nothing to do with the question that I asked him. All these deflection tactics because I asked you a question about why are you doing what you're doing. He bringing up every person in the book.
The game. He claims blood. He claims he's a king slime. So I mean,
what was he doing? What was Kev doing?
Both of y'all was pretty much up there ridiculing the man for being locked up. I mean, acting like he's having a fundraiser for the man, but really just exposing that the man locked up. I mean, come on.
Well, I think you're trying to gaslight because I made jokes. Yes, I did. But Kev didn't make no jokes. He kept asking me to give him some money for real. He took donations from Nacho. He did nothing but say, we got to get.
Now, see, me and Kev ain't on great terms, but I'm not going to lie. I be telling people all the time, why you got to lie on a motherfucker just because you don't like him? And you got to be careful with niggas like Tearz. He will lie just because he don't like you. I ain't going to lie. Kev was saying, donate. Come on, man. You got to give him something. Come on, man. You the Dixville hero. $10, $20, $30. I didn't see him laughing and picking on Rev. But let Tearz tell it. He can't never tell a story or be truthful about what actually happened because he too much in his goddamn feeling. He the type of man that'll come over your panel every day. You have a disagreement, he'll never come back. He want to control the narrative. The same guy that said, I ain't afraid to talk to nobody. I'll come to anybody panel. I've been asking this nigga to come to my panel ever since we heard the story about him jumping on the bus, on the jailhouse bus, standing up, pulling off his shackles, knocking the nigga out. I've been asking Tearz, can I get that interview? Can you come over here and let the people that actually been on a prison bus examine what you talking about without you shouting over them and running? Because he always talked this narrative that, oh man, you always talking over people. But when I see him on other people's panels, that nigga get kicked off all the time. Your own stepson threw your bitch ass off. Or your nephew or whatever you call him. Your nephew threw your ass off. Guess why? Because you wouldn't shut the fuck up. You get kicked off of everybody panel for bumping your gun. That's why you stay on your panel. Because you know you can't shut up. You can't even hold your thought process long enough to let a person finish their thought. That's why you keep rambling in your mouth. This nigga is not going to people panels. He not going because he just don't give a fuck. Because he know everything that's going on. He not going because he can't tell you, hey, this is my panel. I'm going to talk. I'm going to talk now. That's the dumbest nigga in the world. Let me plug this thing up. The dumbest nigga in the world, Craig. Let's read.
Get real out of jail. So I don't know why you capping him for content because he never said that.
Because that's a joke. I mean, Regina been giving, you gave him a lot of money. Regina been giving him a lot of money. You telling me he need his subscribers to give him money to get his best friend out of jail? When his friend came on here, and he switched sides on Tearz for him. And you telling me he can't come up with $1,200? $1,200? God damn.
You mean to tell me because you feel that way, you got to bend the truth though? I don't care about the little diatribe that you just said. But at the end of the day, he never said anything against Real. That's all I'm talking about. Regardless of how you feel that he should have did, he never said what you said about that he said about Real. He never said that.
Well, I didn't say he said anything. I said, let's put it like this. If my friend is locked up, I'm not about to have a live about him being locked up and try to tell people to donate when I know I got the money to help out my friend.
Put it like this. I would. Nigga, that's what you wouldn't do. I told y'all. It's too many people that they don't have no problem with you. They just have a problem because you're doing something that they wouldn't do. Listen here, sucker duck ass nigga. It don't matter what you would do, jabroni. It does not matter. Why do people do that? You're gonna say this man is wrong. You're not stating your opinion just because it's easy for you to just say, you know what, I wouldn't do that. And that's cool. You just stating your opinion on it. You judging this whole man trying to say he did something wrong because you wouldn't do it. He didn't do shit wrong because you wouldn't do it. That shit don't make no sense. Just because you wouldn't do something, automatically the man wrong. Nigga, that's lame as hell. That's lame. It's okay, nigga. That's just something you wouldn't do. That's cool. But that don't mean the nigga, oh, this nigga rail out of jail. Oh, shit. Let me drop the link. Rail out of jail. Yeah, this nigga, I wouldn't do that. So a nigga automatically wrong because you wouldn't do it. There's a lot of shit you do that I wouldn't do, nigga. This nigga's stupid. Well, let's read till Real get up here.
So him coming over here posting, putting his friend mugshot in a thumbnail, you know what I'm saying? That's disrespectful. Nobody had to know about it. He could have just went and handled the business. He could have went and handled the business, got his friend out, then let him come up there, and then maybe people could have given him some of his money back.
This is how this nigga create narrative. See, he gave a whole narrative. He didn't just say what the nigga could have did, left it like that. He gave a whole narrative. He ain't just say, I wouldn't do that. Oh, you know what I'm saying? The nigga could have did this. The nigga could have did this. Wasn't this the nigga crying about, I don't want no man telling me what to do and how I should think, and when I'm trying to think about what I'm trying to think and how I'm supposed to think when I'm trying to think? Ain't that what the nigga who said this? This nigga is crazy, man. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? You gonna lie and say a man dissed his friend in jail when the nigga really was telling people to donate to him? All because your bitch ass don't like him now. Just before you was pom-pomming with Kev, saying all the good shit about Kev, now you over here trying to tell him how stupid he is because he talking to me. This nigga here, a real life girl.
But you said you knew you had the money. He didn't say he had the money. If you watched the live without trying to trick people, he said, I just paid bills. And he's a business owner. Owning a business, you got to try to trick. But you said
Friend out, then let him know about it. He could have just went and handled the business. He could have went and handled the business, got his friend out, then let him come up there, and then maybe people could have given him some of his money back.
But you said you knew you had the money. He didn't say he had the money. If you watched the live without trying to trick people, he said, I just paid bills. And he's a business owner. Owning a business, you got to pay a lot of bills. You got to pay insurance, taxes, a lot. So he said he didn't have the money.
Jarelli Williamson, you on the panel. Who is this?
This KLO.
Oh, what the hell you blocked in your channel?
Man, I'm still blocked over this motherfucker, man.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we blocked your motherfucking ass. I forgot
Man,
we blocked
hey.
your motherfucking ass.
Hey, nah, Rail been out though. Rail been out since last week.
Oh.
And guess his homeboys went and got him.
So why this nigga got to lie and say just because you put the picture up, you were picking on Real when you were clearly asking for donation?
Nah, I wasn't picking on that, man. I wasn't picking on in no situation like that, bro. If I had it, to be real, I would have went and got the man. I just ain't have it. You feel me?
No, Tearz trying to tell everybody you got it. You know, he tell everybody how much money he make. He counting your pocket. He tell everybody how much money he make. Why don't you just go down there and get it?
Well, he financially stupid. He still like to run in clicks. Just because I have money to survive, money that I need to go pay my bills, don't mean I have money to go bail somebody out at the time. You know, it's called you got your savings and you know you got your extra money to spend. I didn't have extra money to spend at the time. You feel me?
So he one of them niggas that if he see you got money, and then it ain't no other thing your money supposed to be used on than your real nigga friend.
Nah, man, that nigga crazy. Every time I had to go to jail, I had to bond myself out. Ain't no property, ain't no call your homeboy. I had to spend my own money. When I got locked up, I had to spend my own money, cuz like so how I feel about it may be a whole lot of it feel different to me. I had to spend my own. I don't know what that's like if I go to jail, somebody bum me out. Every
Ain't
time
nobody
I
come
had to
get
bond
me.
out. Yeah, and niggas look at you, especially when you got stuff going, people look at you. They don't even want to help you. They go help a nigga who ain't got it.
Yeah.
Like the nigga ain't got it. But I
You
wasn't
would
trying to
think
pick
they'd
on
help a
him.
nigga that got it because you know you done gave them before.
Oh fuck no, they don't even fuck nah. They feel like you supposed to have it because you ain't never crashed out and you been surviving and that real nigga shit really be fake as hell, man.
This fake as fuck. 'Cause I be telling people the truth, just like you say. They be like, "Man, you got it." Man, I don't got it. Julio Ramundo got it. I went out and took
For
out
real,
$10,000 of the bank. I had that motherfucking shit for 10 minutes, just enough time to
boy.
get him.
Man. But you know what? They know how I look at it like this, man. The same way I got on here and figured out how to use make content to make money. I go watch cars to make money. All these different apps. I feel like they need to put themselves around different people and learn some shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody should wait on no handouts out here.
Man, them niggas is real. But see, Kel, you can't say that now. They gonna get on your head because they heard you say you got an allowance now.
But they gotta understand this. I used the wrong word. If I'm going to buy a pressure washer that may cost 800 and I got 5, my brother go fuck with me on the 3, but I better come wash his cars or something. You know what I mean? Or
Mm-hmm.
if he having a good month, hey bro, I'm gonna treat you to some lunch or something. You know what I mean? I do the same thing for him. It ain't like he just giving it. No, niggas ain't just giving you no money. He ain't cut like that.
Nigga
He
bet
ain't
not
just
no
giving.
more. That's what I say. Now, if you going around there washing the car, pressure washing the house, pressure washing the driveway with the surface cleaner, making sure he don't have to go pay somebody else for doing that. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. When I look out for family, I shouldn't have to pay nobody else to do certain
Nope.
shit.
Nope. And guess what though, Kwame? If I would have came down here and that nigga just gave me money and ain't make me go clean the cars out or something like that, be useful around the house, I wouldn't have restarted my business. I would have just been sitting on live doing the same shit he do. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? I started off cleaning his cars, then his friends, JJ and all them, my Kendra or anybody in the circle, they started wanting their car wash. I started doing it in front of his house. Then I got a building. Then I had end up getting my van.
Uh-huh.
So niggas should work for what they want, bro. I don't think you never should just give a nigga nothing. For
But
real,
see,
for real.
that's what niggas be mad at me the most is because I tell them that same thing. But when they can read in the paper, you got X amount of millions of dollars, they don't want to hear no.
Nah. Niggas should work for it because guess what? If they working for it, they learning something. If you right now, if right now you call one of your cousins that ain't got too much going on to come help you clean out that house or paint, you showing them another way to make money. Now, if you just give them the money, you ain't showing them nothing because a nigga go right down the street and get a sack and try
Hey,
to trick
Jaden,
them to
hold
do the
on,
same
Kev.
shit.
Jaden, I'm just talking to Kev real quick. I'm gonna drop the link later on after I go over this live, and I'll drop the link for everybody else. I thought this was a big rally out of jail.
Grown, hey Biz, I know you want to start it up here, but grown man getting allowance, hey bro. When you getting real money, bro, you could throw somebody something here and there that supported you before you had something, bro. When my brother ain't have a dime, bro, I was the nigga who he'll call and fuck with him. You know what I mean? To get like, I'm pretty sure Kwame got one person that he go rock with no matter what, cause they face clean and they rock with him before everything.
No, but yeah, that's true. But see, my brothers, they ain't getting a nigga shit. So I had to learn how to get it on my own. My older brother ain't gonna give you a goddamn thing.
I
So
got one on like that though.
yeah, man, you know my older brother, he ain't giving
Yeah,
you nothing. And so
yeah,
that's who I spent the most time with. Everything you had to work for. If I asked him for something, he'd be like, okay, go wipe my rims off. Go do it. He never gave me nothing for free. And I
right.
appreciate that now because I'm not a vagabond like these other niggas. I don't expect no nigga to give me something. And so I used to see that nigga peel off hundreds and give it to girl. And I'd be like, man, you getting all them girls all them money.
Ooh.
And guess what my brother told me? He said, hey, look here, I'm fucking them girls. Don't you ever ask no man for no money unless you want to get fucked. Straight up and down. He
Shit.
told me. I'm
Oh
giving these girls
shit.
money 'cause I'm fucking these.
Oh,
That's
hey,
exactly what he
but
said.
that shit like that, KB, make you a beast. It make you a different type of nigga though.
I said, I ain't asking a nigga for shit after that. No, sir.
Man, what's up with this gang talk? That's why I wanted you to drop the link. What like you cannot get out of gang. I'm gonna let y'all know this now. No matter how old you get, you can step away from being active but he can't step away from the gang life. Because right now, if he see one of his Cherry Mob brothers and they say, "Oh, you Cherry Mob, y'all," offline, he gonna be right there piecing it up. And let me break down to y'all what a Cherry Mob is. That's niggas who was claiming GD and blood. That shit was a dub. That
It's
wasn't even a
what?
real game. So niggas back in the day, right? Like the early 2090s, niggas was wearing burgundy flags and shit. That was a crossover like GD and blood at one time. Like some universal stuff.
Oh, well. So a guy who joined that gang, I thought he could never in his life like cooperate or snitch, even though he ain't active. He say he not active, but I still thought he couldn't, sign an affidavit or do certain things just because of the code that he lived by at one time.
Nah. He can't do that, bro. He can't do that. Every nigga he hung with at that studio was a GD, bro. That's why you always seen this man with black. I'm surprised I can't go find the pictures, bro. That man was GD, man. He know exactly what he was claiming. He
Oh,
know
people in the
exactly what
chat
he had
say
going on.
GD and blood. What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. Go look up what Cherry was back then, man. Them niggas was trying to do that shit, man.
They were saying that GDs can't mix with blood based on what they look like. They saying.
Nah, man. I'm telling you, they had some made up shit like that, man. Y'all gotta do y'all research, man. I'm telling you, them niggas was doing that shit at one time.
Mm.
You gotta find a goofy like Ears that want to claim that. And another thing, maybe he got out the game because he was fucking on a punk in jail, or he got DP, or he stole from the gang or something. You can't just walk away from the gang like that.
Hold on, what the fuck is up with this nigga JB? Would you offer KB services against another for a cash payment? Huh? What this nigga on?
Now he a goofy boy. Get out of here. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this, bitch. Man, I get on here and act, bro. I get on here and act. If you really thought I would be damn cool with Ears in real life and link up with Ears, you crazy in your motherfucking head, boy. Like really. You gotta be crazy, bro.
So they said that's just neighborhood shit. That can't be nothing legit. Yeah, it be a lot of little neighborhood hood to hood little gang.
Yeah, but I don't understand. Every time I do something, this man gotta post about it, talk about it.
Man,
TJ do
he
something.
said you can't make it without him, but I think it's the other way around.
Man, why would
He
I
already
need
gonna
him?
take your idea. I'm letting you know now.
Oh yeah, he already said when they come do interviews on Ears platform, they get 2,000 or better. So, you know what I'm saying? I guess that's what goes on now. That's the new shit out there. I guess Ears go do interviews and Belly could talk.
Man, listen. All I know is all that goddamn hating for no reason. It don't even make no sense. That nigga say that nigga wasn't even prepared. That shit's stupid. Then the next day he say, I had a guy from Orlando that's a comedian, that's a celebrity that I might bring up. I wanted to bring him up for 2 years. I'm like, that's why this bitch ass nigga always watching niggas that's thinkers.
Yep.
He don't know how to think.
Yep. Hey, you know who he said he could bring up? He said Crucial K, because he been to Africa and performed.
Man, hold on. Don't worry about it. Because I can bring up Crucial K too. Let me bring Crucial K up. Hold up.
Oh man.
I don't give a fuck about
man.
K over here. We done had Crucial K over here for a long goddamn time.
That's him right there, man, who been to Africa, man.
Hey, we done had, if they would have seen him like this in Africa, they would have chopped this motherfucker arm off.
So, hey, bro, you should have seen him in his chat, bro. He was dead serious yesterday. His feelings were hurt about that interview, boy. I think he feel like nobody supposed to be able to do the stuff that he do.
Man, listen, that boy there is sick, man. But look, I'm finna finish this goddamn. I'm finna finish playing a little bit more of this shit because we got to get through this. Hold on, Justin B coming up. I'm trying to see what the hell he meant by what B is talking about. But his screen gray. You either gonna turn your camera on or off, Justin, because I don't know what this gray screen is. Justin, your screen acting up. What the hell is this gray screen? Or do he got his hand over the screen? Oh, there you go. He got his finger over the screen, must be.
I keep a piece of tape. I keep a piece of tape on that thing, man.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I'm like, that shit shaking. Man, what you got going on? Talking about beers?
Yeah,
Give me
nah.
some service.
Look, yeah, man, you might not know, man. I was talking about earlier. It was on 86K Live. They talking about they trying to get Roll Rich to go against Damn D. I feel like that's super disrespectful. Damn D, it's the top notch of this sector. And the look, you coming out
What I
box.
got to do with that? I'm saying, what I got to do
You
with
don't,
that?
you don't. This for Biz. This for Biz for real. I'm really here for Biz because I'm really
But
here
you
for Biz.
in there in the chat, though.
I know I'm here. I was talking to Biz. He responded.
Yeah,
I'm really here for
but
Biz.
you
And look,
gotta
if you don't want to smoke,
I'm saying
go
you
ahead.
ain't got to put another man involved in y'all smoke. You basically said, can he do some gay shit for me for some money? That's
Oh
weird.
no. What I was saying when I put you in there, I was like, do you understand what I'm saying, Biz? Because you offering up damn D services against another man. I said, would you do that to KB? Would you put KB up there, but
Oh,
like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. He just trying to offer and tell damn D he should do it. And I'm like, hold on, the nigga that ain't earned damn D. That's what I'm saying. He ain't earned damn D. He got to go through all the other con creators
I think he
that's
should go.
out
I think
here.
he should go through scammers, scallies, and scallywags or whatever.
All them
I
before
think
they
he
get
go
the
through them.
damn D. That's all I'm saying, KB. They gotta go through all them before they get the
Hey,
damn D. Damn
hit
D
the
can
link.
hold this shit down.
Biz, hit the link, man. I think that's a good
Hit the
idea.
link.
Let's run through scammers,
Look,
scallywags. Yeah,
look. No,
you
I
think
was
that's
in.
Tier's baby mama?
Look, KB. I was in the chat saying they should do a tournament, and whoever wins the tournament gets damn D. That makes the most sense to me. This our sector. I mean, or your sector. You running this shit. Y'all
Oh,
running
this
this
your
shit.
sector. Oh, no, I don't want that. This
Nah. This is
Rico.
sector.
This your sector. Just be big slime. Big slime
This
up
is
here.
sector. Look, this is sector that I love. This is sector that I love. I'm gonna put it like that for real. This is all I rock with for real. You know,
I
I
already
try. Look, I try to keep it down the middle, and I try to listen to the niggas, but I can't. I
Oh,
cannot.
Rodney. Hey, somebody 86K Rodney. He in here lying in the chat, spreading misinformation, disinformation, because him and Justin B. King Slime, man. Just B is
Hey,
I'm just
look,
a
I
lame.
think it.
I'm just a
Look,
lame.
look. I think it'd be fun for real. I do agree, but you can't get damn D out the box. You can't out the blocks. You cannot get damn D, dog.
So
You
Biz,
cannot.
basically, he's saying that Biz is like the heavy. I'm not Biz, but Damn D is like the heavyweight champion, and they got to work through
Yeah,
the ranks to get to the heavyweight champion.
yeah. And he should know that. You trying to tell me some little new fucking content creator come in KB? Come no. KB been doing this for years. No, you got to earn that slot. You got to earn that slot. That's all I'm saying. That's all I was saying. And I couldn't believe he talking about some money. It ain't about no money. It's respect. That dude been doing it. People request his drops. They pay for his drops. Come on, man. What you talking about? I think he New York biased. He New York biased a little bit. He just realized that the damn dude says was shitting on him for the past few months.
Oh, hold on.
He
You
just
asked for Biz. Let Biz reply. You asked for Biz. You got the
Oh,
Biz.
is he up here? Is
Yes,
he up
sir.
here?
Yes, sir. He
Oh,
right up there.
go ahead, Biz. I'm done. Go ahead.
Hey man, I think you just got a big misunderstanding. Yeah, I think you should know what you're talking about before you start talking about it like that. That's all. Um, it's not a
So what
big
am I
deal,
missing?
man. You missing
What am I missing?
understanding the track.
You sound very giddy earlier, yo. You was like, yo, I think you should do it, yo. I'm like, damn, dude,
Yo,
dog, really,
you said, all right. You asked me
really?
what you asked me.
You
What you
think so? You must have thought that's a good matchup. You think that's a good fight? Do you think that's a good fight? Then admit it. That's all I was saying. If you feel like Road Rich can
Oh,
fuck with that
you don't
D,
never pause to let him talk.
oh,
Let him
my
get his
bad,
shit off.
my
Bruh,
bad.
I told you it's a you got a misunderstanding and you won't let me tell you what's the misunderstanding.
Okay.
The misunderstanding is that yesterday, a challenge was presented and it was accepted. Okay,
By who?
D. But
He
now D
accepted.
says he said he want to address it. Yes, you think I'm just talking? They
Oh no,
said it was
no,
a
no.
they said it was $1,000 on the line to the winner of the drop battle. I asked DMD if he would do it. He said yes. He need a $250 show up fee. And they said yes, they will give him the $250 show up fee, and whoever wins the drop battle will pay $1,000. So I don't
Mm.
understand. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Okay, okay, so
I hold on, man. I think DMD would crush him. He's saying that he won't. So it's a challenge. It doesn't mean that it has to go down. DMD say he gonna address it later. So I think you should just wait to see what DMD got to say about it. Now, if he changes his stance on it, then that's on him. But I actually contacted KB yesterday about this. So it's nothing major, man. You know,
no.
it was a it
Okay,
was a
but
challenge. It was a challenge put out there, and the challenge was accepted, as far as I know.
All right.
okay,
Well, shit. The challenge
okay,
accepted. Salute to you, B. The show must go on. We
All
gonna
right,
keep
okay.
KB,
going.
I'll holler at you.
All right, bro. Yeah, it's accepted, man. So it ain't no beef. I'm glad them two brothers can hash that out. Hey, you guys. Let's get back to the content.
So him trying to raise money for his friend, if he didn't have it, at least he's doing something. So for you to tell a story just because you don't like him, and I would never do that. Just because I don't like somebody, don't mean I got to frame the story in a way to make it look like they said something they ain't say. He didn't say
But
that.
you actually always do that. You've been known to do that.
Well, you
You've
just
done
did
that
it.
a
So I guess we both. You just did it though, so I guess we both know.
No, I'm not. I'm saying if I got a friend locked up and because you're saying he got all these bills, but okay, cool, he still should have $1,200. I'm a business owner. I got $1,200 sit to the side of if somebody that I rock with that hard, that if they needed it, I can help them out. And then
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This nigga got a fund to the side to help niggas that's locked up if they needed it. I ain't never had no fun like that. No nigga to the side money in case you get locked up. I don't even want niggas around me that they keep getting locked up. Or niggas that can't pay their own bond. The fuck? Nigga, you living wrong. So I hope you got other accounts. I hope that you ain't just got $1,200 that you just give away. I hope you at least got a triple that amount saved if you need rent, in case the government shut down. Because I know you ain't just got $1,200 just to give away. Like shit.
the situation of Rail, that's his friend. That man just did current work for him. He used to be an ex-employee of. He could let that man borrow $1,200 to get him out instead of trying to scam these people and ask them for money. He just got paid damn near $1,000 just to come at me. So if he's already getting money to come at me, you already got it. I don't care how many bills you have. You ain't expecting that money from you too to pay your bills.
But
So
you got a right to feel whatever way you want to feel, but at the end of the day, you said something that he didn't do. You said he was ridiculing Rail, and he never did that. So regardless of how you feel about how much money he got or how much he should be able to pay, he can't do it by his own admission. So maybe laugh at him for not having the money he said he had. But what you shouldn't do is turn because what you think he should do into he said something against his friend that he didn't say. That's when you're doing corny shit because he never said that. He bigged up Rail.
when I'm saying he
Damn, man, I broke that shit down to this nigga so smooth. And this dumbass nigga steady want to argue. I broke that shit down smooth and beautiful, man. I broke that shit down smooth. I said, man, the man ain't say that. Don't act like that because you don't like him. Man, we need to hear that again, man. That shit was so elegant.
He can't do it. So how you feel about you said he was ridiculing Rail, and he never did that. So regardless of how you feel about how much money he got or how much he should be able to pay, he can't do it by his own admission. So maybe laugh at him for not having the money he said he had. But what you shouldn't do is turn because what you think he should do into he said something against his friend that he didn't say. That's where you're doing corny shit because he never said that. He bigged up Rail.
when I'm saying he's ridiculing him, I'm saying you're putting up this man's mugshot. You ain't have to put that man's mugshot up.
That's public information.
I know it's public information, but if that's your friend, you could have just said, "Hey, my friend is locked up. Can y'all help out?" He's trying to be funny with it. He's getting up here with a dude that, oh yeah, he used to be on your panel. I feel like you're supposed to help him out because you was the last person he was kicking it with. Come on, man. That man, he already know what's up, man. That's ridiculing.
I'm not going against your personal feelings about Kev. You could be absolutely right about what you're saying. All I'm saying is you wrong about what you just said. You wrong about saying he ridiculed Rail when he didn't. You just feel that way because that's something you wouldn't do. Posting his picture up is not ridiculing. Anybody could post his picture up and say, this is a good dude, help get him out, start a GoFundMe. You wouldn't say that's ridiculing. So all I'm saying is when the man is asking for people to get him out of jail, I don't think he did nothing wrong. And I think you only saying what you're saying because you're personal with the situation.
Well, I think that's your personal opinion. You know, you up here to tell me what
he think that's my personal opinion because he heard me say that. This nigga is stupid as fuck, man. This nigga is dumb. This nigga is dumb, man. Just leave the ideal alone that the man was dissing real because he wasn't. This nigga can't keep it real at all. Who is it? Kev again?
Yo.
Oh, your big forehead ass in the chat again? Oh, this is the real this time.
Yeah, who was that?
The nigga Tearz was saying that Kev was laughing about you being in jail and he wasn't.
Oh yeah, I know he wasn't.
So all I was trying to tell the nigga was just because you don't like the man, you don't lie on the man. This nigga in an airplane.
What you said, my bad.
Hey, what the hell you got locked up for, man? This is an exclusive, y'all. This big rally, he out of jail. This is the nigga that almost murked Tearz online, man.
Oh, that I went to jail for because of course I already had that warrant for the Sonique girl. She took a warrant out on me. I already had that warrant, and I just really went to jail for a stupid DUI. That's it. Me and somebody was coming from somewhere. They really pulled me over because state trooper had another car pulled over, and when I got on 341, instead of me getting in the left lane, I got all the way over in the right lane, and I rolled right past the state trooper, and it was another state trooper sitting somewhere, and they seen me, and they had pulled me over for that because I ain't get over. They ain't put me over for
drunk, or was you just because?
No. You know how them folks gonna be. As soon as they smell alcohol, they automatically just think you drunk.
So what the hell did you blow down at the station, then?
Say that again.
I said, what did you blow down at the station?
What did I blow at? I ain't do all that. I ain't do all that.
Oh, they ain't even test you?
Yeah. No, I ain't do all that. No. They tried to do my blood and all some other shit. No, y'all ain't getting my blood. I don't know what y'all ain't doing all that.
Yeah, that's a little bit much, Jack.
Yeah, they did too. Yeah, the only thing they did was the eye shit, made me do the walk shit, and I didn't do the blow shit. So he was like, if you ain't gonna do the blow, what about, no, you're not getting my blood. I don't know what new shit they got that blood shit, but it was a state trooper that put me over. So, but I was straight though. Yeah, I was, and then it was first Friday. It was me and bro together. I ain't gonna say bro name, but you know, bro, you know who I was with. But
ain't no way in the hell I'm driving anywhere on First Friday. Nigga, that's
and the
when
shit's
all
so
the
crazy. Yes, and it's so crazy. Me and bro had went to the little spot downtown, and we wasn't in there for like a good 35 minutes. But you know, I did have a drink in there. Bro had a drink, I had a drink. But you know, them folks gone. Soon as they, like I said, he smelled the alcohol on my bro, and I already know, and the bottle was in the back, so it was all good though. I just got everything taken care of, and I ain't need nobody help. I already had everything was already situated for me to get out. It was just something else had done held me in there, and I had to take care of that. But I'm out now. Shit, I done been out of that motherfucker.
From you whooping that girl ass. That's what they said.
Hell nah, man. Look at my charges. You can go on the Glenn County page and look at the charges. I ain't never been in. You talking about you talking about the Sonic shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's what held you.
Yeah, that's what fucked me up. That shit there.
I know.
They couldn't never She supposed to. But yeah, they couldn't never find a warrant. Like the state trooper, shit, I was sitting in his car for like an hour before them folks took me down. The warrant ain't never come up. They couldn't figure out what it was. And them folks came with that shit.
Damn. So what you gonna do with your life now that you're a free man, man?
Man, I'm trying to really get back on this job. It's so crazy. I had a job and all, man. I went to jail. This shit crazy, man. I'm really just trying to get my little job back I had.
Are you worried about Tearz pulling up on you for that $60? Because I think you should just cash out.
Man, hell no, I ain't worried about nothing. It's crazy.
But that nigga a real nigga now.
Man, listen, I'm a real nigga too. Don't pull up on me. Don't do that.
But I'm saying, don't you think you should just give him his money back? Get
what? And ain't got no warrants. I ain't got nothing. Don't pull up on me now. Yeah, I'm clean as a whistle. This time I'm getting off. And ain't gonna be all that. I ain't gonna be on YouTube, ain't gonna be none of that. I'm getting off this time. It ain't no pulling up to my mama house, none of that. I'm not paying a nigga shit. Once a nigga done told my mama what's going on.
On probation. So why you gonna jack him? Tell us why you gonna jack him.
Jacker? What you mean jacking? I ain't jacking him.
You running off on the plug. That man want his money.
Shit. Who? He ain't getting shit. Oh God, that shit.
That's jacking that man.
That shit been over. That shit been over with. That man ain't want the money back until we fell out. That man ain't want shit back, and he knew that shit. If we'd have never fell out, get what? It would have never fell out. Nobody would have never known about nothing.
But now that y'all fell out, don't you think it's better?
Now that we fell out, that's what niggas do though. Now that we fell out, you wanna, I need that, I did it. Not bitch ass nigga, you ain't getting shit.
He gonna come find you for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Come for me. If you want to get shot or be in the hospital or die over that, then that's you. But that's what's gonna happen.
And so you gonna shoot a nigga over $60, bro, instead of just getting it back to him?
All right, he could have got it. Now he ain't getting it. Look, I ain't even saying it no more. It is what it is. These niggas down here in Bronx are going crazy. These niggas just had a shootout with the police yesterday. Then somebody else got shot again yesterday. Man, you better not come down here with this bullshit.
Ain't nobody arrested on that yet, was it?
What? With the police shooting at each other? Yeah.
Who got arrested?
Yeah, the police shot the boy. Shit in the hospital.
Well, shit, we can speak on it if he got shot about it. Who was he? Who got shot?
Oh, I don't know who the young boy was. But like they said he had done shot at they said he had done was shooting at somebody else, and then he ended up somehow him and the police went to shooting at each other, but they said the police ended up shooting him. But they ain't released the young boy name yet, unless if they did, I just ain't see it. But yeah, that's most definitely what happened.
No, wait a minute, fuck nigga. Nigga, when I gave you that fucking $60, nigga, and you ain't had shit, nigga, you up here talking shit, nigga, cause you free. Nigga, where my $60? Fuck nigga.
That nigga sound like a bitch ass nigga the way he just came on here. Oh God, I ain't even gonna lie.
He tried to sound like
sounded so low.
Damn, I was trying to sound like Tearz. God damn, nigga, let me drop my free me. Hey, real, I'm glad you free, but free me now.
God damn. That nigga just sounded like a damn dumbass. I ain't even gonna lie.
That's how your homeboy.
Hey, real, you got amnesia and shit, huh? You got amnesia quick, huh? You was like, oh shit.
I'm like, man, what the fuck? Hey, bro, I ain't even gonna lie. You ain't sound like him, bro. That's what threw me off, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
Man, I appreciate the honesty.
Hey, what? No, I appreciate that. I ain't even gonna lie, boy. That county, that shit ain't the place to be, boy. On God, it ain't, boy. Hey, Kwame, boy, that shit different now, Kwame. On God, boy, that shit is not the place to be.
I don't want to know. Nigga be getting light skinned up in there, boy.
But yes, it's not. Damn, the light skin, boy. That's how they feed you and all, and that motherfucker. Say what they want to say about me. I'm not an in and out of jail nigga. I don't do stupid ass shit to go to jail. You know, I ain't that. I'm too grown for that now. But I ain't never been in that new jail. And that shit been up since 2000, I think 16, 17. Then my first time ever going to that motherfucker, and I ain't going back. I can tell you that, boy.
That's why I think you should just pay Tearz his money, because
Full of them.
Yeah, you pay that man his money, you ain't got to worry about that.
Man, I ain't worrying about nothing anyway. I goddamn. Kwame, why you keep talking about that, bro?
Well, that man, goddamn, I know he gonna be thinking about his money. He always want to wrestle niggas about some money. That what he said he beat up Kel about money.
Kel who?
My cousin Kel. They fought about some money.
Your cousin Kel Low?
Yeah.
Man, I ain't never fight about no fucking money.
Yes, they did. Kel admitted it back in the day when he was 18 or something. They said,
man, them niggas ain't never fight about no money. That shit was some other shit, man. Stop believing that shit. I don't believe that, bro.
He got in the fight.
I don't believe that.
I'm just saying, the man gonna choke your ass out by that money.
What I ate, man, they fed a nigga some food. But them folks had them fed a nigga one day, because I wasn't in there for about a few days. I wasn't in there long, but them motherfuckers fed some shit one day that we had done ate for breakfast, and they just mixed everything together. Them bitches had the eggs, the sausage, the rice, the other type of meat, and they made that bitch into a gumbo. Man, nobody eating this shit, man. We know this was the breakfast from this morning, nigga. We ain't eating this shit.
So what the hell you ate instead of that?
Shit, what you mean? Niggas fuck with me. I made me a pocket. Niggas fuck with me. Then I went in there with money on my books, but I ain't make it to the store because I ain't staying there long enough for the store. Shit, niggas just really gave a nigga a soup. Then they give you, I eat the peanut butter sandwiches. But shit, you gotta put the peanut butter and jelly on that bitch yourself now.
Man, I don't even want to know. Peanut butter and jelly. Man, you went from being free to eating peanut butter and jelly? God
peanut
damn.
butter.
I'm glad I'm a sidewalk nigga, boy. Sidewalk niggas are winning.
Get what? Oh, I'm a sidewalk nigga too.
No, hell no. No, you ain't no sidewalk nigga.
Ooh, you crazy.
Man, you don't know how to listen, you don't know how to sidestep $60 problems. You ain't no sidewalk nigga. You waiting on the smoke.
Kwame, bro, I don't listen, trust me, I'm a sidewalk nigga, bro. I do not be out here.
$60 back, so I ain't gotta look over my shoulder or pop nothing.
Dude.
I'm just telling you, I would have told a nigga, look, man, I'm gonna give you $60 back. Don't run up on me. And then I'll get the nigga $60 back.
Well, you get it to him.
Nah, he ain't gonna beat my ass. He gonna try to beat your ass.
You get it to him. Cause I ain't giving him nothing. And I ain't even gonna keep talking about it. Nigga ain't getting nothing.
Hey man, you finna piss that nigga. That nigga tell me I ain't getting him nothing. Why you gotta emphasize nothing like that, man?
Yeah, man.
I'm trying to cause a peace treaty between you niggas, man, and leave it alone.
Listen, it been over with. Get what? It been over with when he snitched on me.
Oh shit.
You know I had, when I first got out of jail, I got on KLO shit. I had got on KLO thing and he was up there. He ain't even say nothing crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
But see, they ain't know I was
Hey, Lucky, I ain't messy. Y'all think I'm being messy. That's what y'all think I'm doing. I'm just saying, I know that ninja ass nigga Tearz gonna approach him about funky ass little $60. Just make a deal. Just be like, nigga, I give you $20 a week or something. It ain't worth it, no $60.
Bro, listen, bro. No.
Okay. I just be saying
No.
what niggas. I just be telling niggas what niggas should tell niggas, but I ain't instigating. He making a decision as a man right here. I'm just saying this ain't sidewalk nigga behavior. A sidewalk nigga gonna sidestep that shit. Look at my nigga, my life too worthy for $60. Here this go, nigga. I'll holler at you.
Bro, listen though, bro. It could have been like that.
Man, it still could be like that, man. What the hell you talking about? It could have been.
No, it's over. Hey, Kwame, I ain't even gonna lie, boy. That shit over with, boy. That shit over with. I'm getting off.
Boy, this nigga here, man. Hey, boy, you definitely got that nigga mentality, boy. Damn, boy. But I'm saying you can't see what I'm saying just to sidestep some bullshit.
Listen, Kwame.
That's what a nigga don't see. When you ask him a question, like, listen.
A nigga that's getting money and don't want to die over $60, better just leave me alone, bro. Just keep getting money, bro. Leave me alone, bro. It's niggas out here, old niggas.
But I'm saying,
$20,000.
It's
niggas around here, old niggas, $20,000.
And that's a fact. But what I'm saying, $60 ain't shit. So you don't think it's
it ain't shit, so you better just leave me alone.
No, man, you can't look at it like that now. He could look at it like, I don't give a fuck if it's $60. Because I know people that'll look at it like, I don't give a fuck if it's $60 or it's $5, it's money, and I feel like he's trying me. A lot of niggas don't know how to think, man. I'm saying, hey, nigga, you got music playing. Oh, let me mute your little music playing there. But no, man, if niggas learn how to think and do what I'm doing right now and just break it down and say, look, fuck all that principle shit. You're going to have to take this as a loss. Every year there's losses in every business. Just take this as a loss so you don't lose everything. And a nigga won't take a $60 loss and that shit turn into a shooting over $60. He might not get out. He might shoot him and don't get out. Man, turn that damn music off. That's why I'm muted. Let me mute your ass again. Unmute yourself when you turn the music off. I'm just saying, every year is a loss, man. Niggas be doing too much stupid shit.
Nigga shit.
All right, we can hear you now.
When I got on the nigga shit, when I got on KLO shit, they was talking about me. So KLO them thinking it ain't really me. I'm like, bro, it's really me though, bro. Like, y'all don't gotta be talking about me. KLO like, bro, you know how to help, bro. I ain't have it at the time. Bro, I ain't asked for your help, bro. I was straight, bro. And I don't even know why ears was doing all that, like making it trying to seem like bro ain't want to help or something, or like bro was being funny. Like, I ain't need bro help. I ain't need nobody on YouTube help. Them $60 came in handy though. Oh God, it did.
Now, see, you being an asshole now. You just antagonizing the man now. Now this nigga ain't shit. Did. Come on, dog.
Them shits came in handy.
Now, see, you taking it to another level, man. That's fucked up.
Nah, that's you.
Oh, no, God, I'm trying to get you to understand conflict resolution. $60 is some cheap ass shit, man.
Oh God, cheap ass shit.
I'm just saying. To $60 to not shoot a nigga, you don't think it's worth it?
Bro, listen, bro. I ain't no convicted felon. I'm registered, so it is what it is.
They won't answer none of my questions.
Nah, bro. I done answered it, bro. I ain't paying. No. No. Fuck Fuck no. Hell no. Hell no. It's over with, dog. How you say it in Spanish? And then don't need no. Fuck.
I still no. Hey, Rodney said, nigga, that's a pair of Vans, nigga. That's a pair of Vans, bro. Oh, shit.
Hey.
Nigga, 86K coming up here to give you some of them old 86K lessons.
Hey, KB, what's up with the man, KB? What's up with the
What's, what's going on?
man? I can't call it. Hey, look at Real. Let me ask you something, man. Now, we all can goddamn read the motherfucking police report. Now, my question to you, why the fuck was you riding around with a gun?
Is that
Tearz came looking
Kwame?
for you. Hold on. Why you riding around with a gun, nigga? Your goddamn license was suspended. Why you riding around with a gun? Your license was suspended, man. Yeah, did he go out or did I go out? What's going on?
He on mute.
Hello?
Oh, he on mute.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go, 86K.
Yeah, Real, why was you riding around with a gun, bro? And you knew your goddamn license was suspended. And you were goddamn smoking weed. That don't make no sense, man.
What? What you just
Okay, let me tell you. Okay, let me say it slowly.
What you just
Received your police report, sir. One of the charges you went to jail that your ass was goddamn had suspended license. And so what I'm asking you, why the hell was you smoking in your goddamn car with a goddamn gun riding around Brunswick and you knew your goddamn license was suspended?
Questions that need answers.
Anywhere the fuck I'm smoking in Brunswick, nigga, it's a police. You gonna ride by the police. I'll never light up no goddamn weed to get in no car in Brunswick. Your ass is going to jail. I'm talking about, hey, 86K, I ain't talking about some of the time. I'm talking about every time you gonna get pulled over, Jack.
All right, and like my town, them motherfuckers be having roadblocks and shit in Mississippi.
Our town so small, you don't need no roadblocks. As soon as they hit our town with some marijuana, they gonna ride right past the police.
All right, yeah, you go to that roadblock, they just want to smell any kind of goddamn dank. Your ass going to jail.
And then the town so small, when you sit at the light next to them white folks, they gonna call the police on your ass.
And you know them motherfuckers got dogs like K9. They probably smelt the goddamn smoke from the car.
So Real was smoking with no license? Ah, damn, Real, you must want to go take a vacation.
That's what I don't understand. Boy, them goddamn license will save your life. Nigga, I'm gonna pay anything to have some motherfucking license. Shit.
Love you, mom.
So you saying Real baby mama on his ass, huh? You done made Real haul ass, boy. He ain't answer.
Oh, y'all that. Oh, okay then. Well, shit. Hey, we ready for you to get back to the content anyway. I'm out back down in the chat. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you.
86.
And I'm gone. Yeah, hey KB, and I'm gonna try to have my goddamn my birthday point by shot. I'm gonna try to have it to where you don't know about it, cause I already know your motherfucking ass said you gonna try to goddamn have me to fall out. So I'm gonna have that motherfucker live before you even know what's going on. Goddamn it,
you must be drunk right now. How the hell you gonna have a live that somebody don't know about? I might find out late.
I'm gonna hurry. Yeah, the live gonna be over by the time you get over there.
No, I'll make sure Beer's gonna text me. Somebody gonna text me.
The goddamn bar gonna be open for about 3 minutes.
Beer's, somebody gonna text me. Trust me.
Hey, but salute to you, man. I'm out back down in the chat.
All right, 86.
Yeah.
Hey, how you hop up here, nigga, like you can't talk to your nephew and kick him off the fucking
Man, so that nigga don't know that we done read them. See, KB be giving them nigga passes. The chat ain't gonna get them motherfucking no passes. We done read the goddamn police report. He up here talking about some other shit. Nigga, we know your goddamn license was suspended. Yeah, you goddamn talking about. You want to talk about everything but them goddamn license being suspended.
Nah, dude say he had an open case, so he can't speak on it.
Man, that nigga can't. That nigga don't. He trying to save the embarrassment. His goddamn license was suspended. I don't want to hear that shit talking about he don't want to speak on it. Nigga, your
So I
license
don't
was
want to hear that
suspended.
shit.
Hey, but it
You
happened
gotta
to the
pay that
best of
child
but
support,
shit.
boy.
I'm gonna
You
get
gotta
my
pay
shit
that.
fixed.
Nah, you can't get that fixed unless you pay that child support off.
Woo-wee.
Oh,
Well, I mean, he still can make an agreement or something to
the
where.
agreement is pay the child support on time. They don't want to hear that shit.
They don't want to hear shit.
Okay, hey, can't he go renegotiate?
I mean, they'll relock your ass up. Renegotiate.
Well, shit, Georgia, you got goddamn similar to Mississippi, because them motherfuckers lock you up, suspend your license, your goddamn child. If you behind on child support and all that, and you ain't paying, man, they don't want to hear that shit.
Your ass going to jail. Shit, I know out here, nigga. Shit, you ain't got no money to pay, and you got back pay. Your ass gonna go do some time.
Man, I had a homeboy, that motherfucker had to do 6 months. That nigga did 6 months because he was behind on child support or some shit. And yeah, man,
Like KB said, shit, nigga, they want something. Nigga, they want. Can we redo? Nigga, we gonna redo your ass in jail.
All right, but hey, listen, here. If you only sending goddamn 50 a month, at least you. Well, no, they gonna want more of that. But I mean, 1% of something better than 100% of nothing. I mean, if you can't send the whole amount, just send what you can.
Hey, 86. Hey, KB, real quick story, real quick. Hey, they called my boy. We had storm patrol, right? Work for flood control. What we do whenever it rain, we go out and we patrol. Man, hey, why the motherfucking child support called my boy? He was driving the truck. Man, they called him while he was driving, talking about, oh yeah, we got your paycheck. Seems like you made a little more. He was like, no, that's overtime because we have to do storm patrol because of the rain. They said, shit, it don't matter. We're gonna go ahead and use this pay stub anyway. Went up on him. Hey, why he was at work, why he was driving the truck. They was discussing his child support payments.
That's why a nigga don't work overtime, B.
Tore his ass up, man. KB told. I'm talking about why he driving the truck though. Shit, I started feeling bad for him. I thought we was in that motherfucker together. I was like, shit, bro, you want to figure this out?
Shit, now you gotta do overtime all the time.
Yeah, that shit. They take that paycheck and used it on his ass, man. They said, shit, it don't matter. We already got the paycheck.
All right. Well, salute to you, bro. We're gonna get back
salute to you. Already.
That's why I don't got no job right now. Hold on, Red. We're gonna get back to the content. I'll drop the link later on.
My personal opinion should be, and my personal opinion is that he was ridiculing his son. So I mean, you had a right to your opinion. I had a right to mine.
So what does
I
he
don't
say?
know why. I don't know why. At the end of the day, you always got to be the right person, and everybody else is wrong.
Well, it's not about me being right. It's about the video being right. And in the video, I saw him say or heard him say, and I was on the panel over and over again, man, come on, man, you got to donate some money to Real. I don't know how you ridiculing a person when you're trying to collect donations for him. But if you could tell me how he's ridiculing him, I'll listen.
I already told you. I gave you 3 examples, but you don't accept them. So what? I'm supposed to sit here all day giving you example after example after example?
So your example is because he posted a picture. So, okay, they have those little kids in Africa that these people be trying to get 27 cents a day for these kids to feed them. So you think those people are ridiculing these people when they're collecting money for the kids in Africa to eat? Because they run those commercials all the time.
Okay, yeah, if they're throwing slick shots in between, yes.
So they're ridiculing them. They're not raising money for
If
those
they
people.
got a person up there, okay, let me put it in perspective. So if they got a person up there that's pretty much laugh at the kids while they got the flies on their face, and now they got the people up there telling them about how they need money from them, yeah, that's ridiculing. An example, they got people like you, he got people like you that called them all type of shit, put spoon and stuff on them and all that, and he's up got you up on the panel like you gonna help his friend that y'all been talking shit about. So yeah, that's ridiculing, in my opinion.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just saying, in my opinion, let me put that on there.
Okay, so what you're saying is every infomercial that we've seen and that we've donated to, and the Red Cross does it, they show people, the military show military soldiers with limbs blown off. So you're saying they're ridiculing those people just based on the photo. It has nothing to do with what they're saying. Even though they're bringing awareness, when do you bring awareness so people can donate and be charitable and be good? Because you're making it seem like just because you put a photo up, that means you're ridiculing somebody.
I didn't say just because of that. There was a number of factors. You're skipping the other things that I named. But like I said, in my opinion,
The other things you named was a goddamn lie. He wasn't ridiculing, he wasn't joking, he wasn't laughing, he wasn't doing none of that. Then you got to the picture. You said just by putting the picture up. I debunked that dumb shit because every time they ask for money for the Red Cross and all these other places, they put a kid with a messed up lip, cleft lip, or some flies flying around their head, or a bandaged leg. They put a kid up there and ask for donations. Yeah. So this nigga is stupid.
so am I allowed to have an opinion? Am I allowed to have an opinion? Because everything you up here saying is in your opinion. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who agree with me that say that the man was ridiculing his friend of being locked up because he didn't even have to bring the subject to YouTube. He could have just went and bailed his friend out. That's his friend. Nobody else knows the man outside of him taking up for Kev Lowe. Am I wrong?
Nobody's taking up for anybody, and I'm not stating an opinion.
No, I'm saying he took up for Kev Lowe when your brother tried to call him and tell him things about Kev Lowe and expected him to come on.
Now, look how fast he just cut me off. And then he goes to a whole nother story. It's like this nigga overly explained everything. But he swear up and down he don't cut you off. He just finished all this long-ass bullshit. And then I get to say two things, and he cut me off and talk again.
Because he didn't even have to bring the subject to YouTube. He could have just went and bailed his friend out. That's his friend. Nobody else knows the man outside of him taking up for Kev Lowe. Am I wrong?
Nobody's taking up for anybody, and I'm not stating an opinion.
No, I'm saying he took up for Kev Lowe when your brother tried to call him and tell him things about Kev Lowe and expected him to come on to YouTube and talk shit Kev Lowe. But instead, he came to Kev Lowe and switched on your brother. So he had Kev Lowe's back. Now, this is the time where Kev Lowe should have his back.
Kev Lowe had his back. Kev Lowe is up there trying to raise money to get his friend out of jail. You said just because he put his friend picture up that he was ridiculing his friend, and I don't think so. There's several occasions on the internet and throughout the history of.
Man, this nigga really think he's smart, but he says a whole lot of nothing. Like you said now, he said a whole lot of nothing. It's hard to talk to this nigga. It's like he talking circles. It's like a guy that's trying so hard. Like he's trying really, really hard. Just relax. Sometimes you gotta control your breathing. This nigga, what did he say just then? It's like, let's go back and let's see what he said. Damn D might be able to get a drop out of this bullshit. This is all mumbo fucking jumbo.
Had Kev Lowe's back. Now Kev Lowe and tell.
I'm not stating an opinion.
Am I wrong?
Nobody's taking up for anybody, and I'm not stating an opinion.
No, I'm saying he took up for Kev Lowe when your brother tried to call him and tell him things about Kev Lowe and expected him to come on to YouTube and talk shit about Kev Lowe. But instead, he came to Kev Lowe and switched on your brother. So he had Kev Lowe's back. Now this is the time where Kev Lowe should have his back.
He had your back, and this time he has his back. This shit don't even make no sense. This was about you saying that my cousin said something like he was picking on Rail for being arrested, and he wasn't. And that's all I came up here to state. And you went all about round and round and round to say a whole lot of nothing.
Kev Lowe had his back. Kev Lowe is up there trying to raise money to get his friend out of jail. You said just because he put his friend picture up that he was ridiculing his friend, and I don't think so. There's several occasions on the internet and throughout the history of GoFundMe's or whatever that they show the person's picture, show their situation. It pulls on the heartstrings of people, and they donate because of the picture. So I just don't agree with what you just said, and you won't come up off of what you said. You want to make it seem like Kev Lowe ridiculed him because you don't like him.
Well, I never made a lie to say, hey man, I need Kwame Brown to come agree with me. I need Kwame Brown to agree how I feel about any situation. Do I ever come to your platform and say, hey, man, I don't agree with you, what you're saying right there? That's what you got to say. That's why you got your own platform for you to say how you feel, how you think it. That's why I have my own platform, so I can tell how I feel, how I see things. So the way I see it, not just because of the picture, but the picture and several other things that I've mentioned, I feel like it was ridiculing his friend. And I mean, it don't matter how much you disagree, you can't change my opinion about how I see things.
Well, I think your opinion is fueled by your personal attachment to the situation because you won't stick to the facts of what actually happened. And what actually happened is he put a picture up and he asked for donations for his friend to get out of jail. And I don't think that's ridiculing anybody. And you drop a link for people to hit the link. And I didn't know we had to sign a waiver or have a reason to hit a link that you drop openly for people to hit.
Well, I ain't know it that just consistently go and lie on my name and try to slander my name and try to make me out to be some type of way. I didn't think he'll be the first person that always want to talk to me. Like, I don't. That's kind of weird behavior to me. That a person that swears I talk so crazy and all this stuff like that, but you always want to come over here and talk to me when you're live and you're talking about whatever you're talking about. I don't feel the need to come up there and entertain your bullshit. So I mean, we maybe we think different.
Definitely we think different, but why you so upset, man? Calm your little roach spray looking. What is wrong with you? Man, this nigga just be getting mad when the conversation don't go his way. This little ugly motherfucker want to get all frustrated, turn his mic up, start yelling and shit. Calm your ass down. And then when I feel that type of energy coming at me, I'm going to turn up too, nigga. Not finna try to turn up on me. Like, come on, man. Calm down. Chill out. I ain't say nothing disrespectful to this nigga. You want to bring up we think different. Now, if I would have made a joke, because I had one, I mean, he threw that lob. I was going to dunk it. I was going to dunk his stupid ass because, nigga, you know damn well you don't think nothing like me. You went to lawyering school in high school. Most other people had to graduate with a certain GPA. They had to get a certain test score on the SAT. They had to pass the graduation test in the state of Georgia. And then they had to go to college. And then they had to go to undergrad. And then they get to go to law school. The undergrad, they went to law school. And then they took the bar. But you went to lawyering school. You were so special that they took you to some portables. And they let you watch some movies. And you was watching a lawyer do their thing. And you really believe you went to lawyering school. You stupid son bitch.
So I mean, yes, because I have people that want to come up, have conversations, and things of that nature. So it's more for them. But I mean, even if I come up, I'll let you up.
But what I'm saying is I'm not doing anything different than you did when you liked me at one point. You used to be the first person to hit the link. So I don't have a problem with hitting somebody's link, whether I like them or not. I don't necessarily like you, but I still can hit the link whether I like a person or not. You are demonstrating that you have to like a person in order to talk to them. And that's why you're a Democrat and y'all don't reach across the aisle to be able to get shit done because you have to like a person. I don't have to like you to talk to you. I'm grown.
Okay, well, let's clear all that up because you just threw a lot of bullshit out there that's not true. First of all, I'm not a Democrat.
I just threw a lot of bullshit out there that's not true. What bunch of bullshit that I threw out wasn't true? I think I was pretty spot to the fuck to the home. I think I was pretty spot on. There was no bullshit. You haven't been on my link since, unless we say something egregious, but you don't come over here when you know you watching. Hey, bitch. You don't come on the link because you don't like me anymore. You never really liked me, but you're a state raised baby, so it's beneficial. But your bitch ass think that you can hide on your channel and overtalk everybody. But before that, you was always on my link. Your feelings hurt. My feelings ain't hurt. So I can go to your link, laugh at you, hear the way you talk, bring up this dumb shit you say. You ain't gonna let me ask you what I tried to ask you, because remember, the day that I tried to go on your panel and ask you, hey, bro, how the fuck did you stand up on a prison bus and knock the nigga out when you was shackled down? You said, we ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about that. We talk about politics. We talk about that another time. Every time I come up there, you ain't talking about that. So you just a weird nigga, man. He said he's a dummy. He brings up pointless shit. Yeah, it's kind of hard to hear his shit.
Just because I criticize whoever's in charge, whether I criticize Biden or I criticize Trump, that doesn't make me a Democrat. For one.
I'm gonna make sure I got down highlight TP so goddamn Tearz can see this shit. Boy, I hate shit. You know, that's what the hell they tell you. Tell him in them slow classes. Yeah, ears. This is lawyering school. Got that nigga watching TV, eating pizza, letting them just kick back, and then they take them out, pick up trash around while we inside. I used to look out the window sometimes. You know, I used to finish my work early. And I look out the window and I see other kids out there. I'm not picking on them, no heat, no judgment, but I see other kids out there picking up trash, putting it in a trash can. And I could have sworn I seen Tearz one time. But that's what they do with the kids in the portables. I'm telling you, that's Tearz. They tell them, they build them up. You're doing a great job. You know, it's Tearz, but they just watching movies all day. They ain't getting no real teachers, just parapro.
Two, I do, if I have something that I need to talk to somebody about, I talk to plenty of people I don't like. I let plenty of people up here I don't like. I have discussions with people I don't like. I try to, come to agreements with people I don't like. So, I mean, all that you're saying is full of shit. And I know you and your goddamn cousin want to, because here he is back here. So I'll let y'all come up here because you think you want to jump me. So,
no, I ain't gonna say nothing. Hey, look, let Mom boss up. She got a question for you.
Man, what this the new
Let
goddamn
Mom boss up.
Brunswick news jail fucking podcast now? Every time somebody go to jail in fucking Brunswick, you got.
Well, if that was the case, I would have told everybody your baby mama went to jail too. I didn't do that, so it can't be that.
What type of nigga is this? I think it was this right one. You just did. You
accused me. And I'm saying, if I was a part, listen, hold on. If I was like you just came up. This ain't the yelling. This ain't Clubhouse, nigga. You came up here and you said, "Is this to tell when a nigga from Brunswick get locked up?" I let you went live about it. Tark went live about it. So now when I say something about it, it's not in my title. So y'all niggas had to come over here to watch to see what I had to say. And now you want to act like you in your feelings. So, like I said, if this was that kind of podcast where I'm the Brunswick news to whoever got locked up, I would be pulling up your brother and I would be pulling up your baby mama. So we'll see what you got to say to that. Go ahead. Mom boss, you say you ain't coming up? I don't know. I guess the nigga dropped down. He might have,
Hey, what Mom boss got to say? Hey, so look, what Mom boss got to say F me for? She can show my picture on the internet. I won't say F her. What I did? What she don't like her picture or something? I don't feel nobody did me nothing by showing what I look like. That's crazy to me.
I mean, for y'all to still be harassing that woman, that woman just been minding her business doing her school shit. Y'all niggas just got a problem with.
So posting her picture up, we're harassing her. Listen to this little nigga, man. You keep posting her woman picture up, harassing her. How is anybody harassing her? The fuck is wrong with this dude?
With black women, I think.
I mean,
now we got there go the age-old trope. Oh, you got a problem with black women, I think. Oh, black women is plural. If you're talking about this one person that happens to be black that I have a problem with, we could talk about it and we could talk about the reasons why I don't like this little beep that just happens to be black. See, Tearz, that is not going to work with me. I have a black mother. I had a black mother who I happen to love. And I disagree with her at times. And she never told me you disagreeing with me because I'm a black woman. Guess what she did, Tearz? She took the time to hear me out. Sometimes. As long as I made sure I wasn't disrespectful, as long as I made sure I scheduled an appointment. Now, there's some rules to this shit now. There's rules to it. But my mama taught me real understanding. She didn't just say, because I'm a black woman, you can't disagree with me, and I was her son. So, Tearz, you're not going to tell me in real life that I can't disagree with a woman who happens to be black, and that means I hate black women. That is the stupidest shit in the world, and that's what we need to stop doing. So Tearz, stop using your Democratic dumbass playbook because it will not work on me. All of these little buzzwords that you're using, you're telling me you're a Democrat. You talk like a pussy. Independents and Republicans don't talk like that. They don't say you're harassing me because motherfucker, they got a 9mm in the car. They don't say you're bothering me or I'm a black woman. I don't see conservative women saying that, oh, black women, or I'm a white woman. Nigga, we just having a conversation with a woman. Stop being a little bitch. You little fucking victim.
Like, that's crazy to me.
I mean,
She
for
must
y'all
not
to
like the way she look.
still be harassing that woman, that woman just been minding her business doing her school shit. Y'all niggas just got a problem with black women, I think.
I mean, stop gaslighting. That's one woman. Do you think one black woman is all women?
Black
My
women.
bad. Let me go on mute. I don't want to talk over you.
Every time I turn around, it's another black woman that y'all bitches and hoes and funky this and this and that, this and that. Y'all niggas just hate women for some reason. I don't know why. But go ahead.
Why are you bringing her color up?
Because I haven't seen y'all disrespect not one white woman.
Well, that's your personal opinion. But what I'm saying is, I called the white boy on ESPN a peckerwood. So I don't understand, why do you bring up color? I said Skip Bayless is a no talent at, well, it's on my channel, sir. You don't gotta watch, but it's there.
Where's the white woman?
Just to make an allegation like that, any person who disrespect me, I'll disrespect them. And you haven't gotten to the point where you speak about the disrespect that she's geared towards me. You want to make it about her color. That's weak shit. That's what victims do.
So you disrespect black women.
See, he cuts me off this entire time because at this point he knows he sounds stupid. Anytime somebody let me talk, when you say this weak ass shit that women say, just to cut off the conversation, and not all women, some women, because I won't allow anybody to do this to me. That puts you above me. You're cutting off the conversation by making an excuse not to have it. I don't care if you're a woman, and I don't give a damn. I hope it should be safer for you if you're a black woman, because that means we should understand each other and get along, my sister. But this little stupid shit that you've learned from certain women, Tearz, that don't work with me. I don't disrespect women, and I only talk to certain people who disrespect me. But this shit that you say, Tearz, is slow. It's stupid. It makes no sense. So I wish you would get past this when you have conversation with me. And I told him a long time ago, Francis Green, that he uses words that women use. He don't get it. He thought I was coming at his manhood. I'm just letting him know that, dog, you sound just like a female. Men don't talk like that.
Hold on, your mic is muffling. What did you say?
That's because you keep talking.
Go ahead.
Okay.
He said, that's because I keep talking. Now, let's listen. He said, that's because I keep talking. Let me go back. Every time he'll finish what he's saying, go down this long-ass diatribe, I'll get 2 words out. He'll interrupt. I'll be polite as shit and be like, okay, I don't want to talk over you. And he'll just keep talking. And now he's saying, oh, that's because you keep talking. All these little jabs that I'm taking and I'm listening to. That's why I like to talk to men face to face, because I'm very polite. I'm very humble. But you wouldn't do this to me in my face. You're not going to keep cutting me off like that.
It's another black woman that y'all bitches and hoes and funky this and that. Y'all niggas just hate women for some reason. I don't know why. But go ahead.
Why are you bringing her color up?
Because I haven't seen y'all disrespect not one white woman.
Well, that's your personal opinion. But what I'm saying is, I call the white boy on ESPN a peckerwood. So I don't understand, why do you bring up color? I say Skip Bayless.
I'm going into my shit. He win. Cut me off the whole time now. But I forgot, you on his panel, so you just got to shut up and let this dummy ramble on when he's saying a whole lot of nothing. You got to let this idiot ramble on while you got to sit and wait to say something smart. And then when you say something smart, he get upset and take his mic volume up. Salute to you, Sino. All right, this guy is hard to talk to. He's the run-of-the-mill dummy. Oh, TP, I was going to get into that. It's like we hate black women. When the things he said about black women and black children, Like, this nigga is crazy.
This is a no talent at. Well, it's on my channel, sir. You don't gotta watch, but it's there.
Where's the white woman?
Just to make an allegation like that, any person who disrespect me, I'll disrespect them. And you haven't gotten to the point where you speak about the disrespect that she's geared towards me. You want to make it about her color. That's weak shit. That's what
my wife
victims do.
said a word to you, sir. So
That's
you
what
disrespect
victims
black
do.
women. You disrespect
So,
black
Harry, your
women.
mic is- hold on.
Now, right here, I was talking, and he wanted to tell everybody, "Your wife, my wife didn't do to my wife." And I'm like, okay. He interrupted me the whole time, and I'm trying to tell him, like, you're trying to turn this mic up so loud that it's muffling up your mic. And then instead of him realizing he's doing that, he goes, "It's because you keep talking." Tender little boy.
Hold on, your mic is muffling. What did you say?
That's because you keep talking.
Go ahead.
Okay. First of all, I said women. I've never seen you disrespect a white woman. And
Man, facts, Big Walsh. I haven't even, like, where are the white women that's over here calling me bitch ass nigga? Where are the white women over here talking about my mother and saying, "Go Suge"? Where are all the white women? Like, this is why I say I watch behavior. I don't want to hear this fake ass white black shit. Any white person ran afoul to me, I went the fuck off just like there was a nigga. I even told a white boy, "I'm gonna give you the nigga treatment." Yeah, 'cause we go crazy on each other. I'm not gonna treat you any different. I'm gonna act like a damn fool. But where's the white women that's over here participating and speaking about my mother? Where's the white women that's doing the things that these black women are doing? Where's the white women that'll hit my link and call me a bitch? So don't come over here with this black white talk, nigga. You ain't doing nothing but pandering to that monkey faced baboon you got. That's all you doing. Show me the white woman that's talked to me crazy that I ain't talked to her crazy back. That's what we should be talking about. You don't see white women coming over here displaying that type of behavior. JJ is a white woman that all of y'all have disrespect. She's never hit the link. So what are we talking about? I don't think I've ever heard you disrespect a black woman. Me either. Because them women that I disrespect, them bitches. I say the truth, Paul. Where I'm from, women don't behave like that. Ladies don't behave like that. These niggas don't know the difference between a woman and a bitch. And there's a difference. And I hate to bring that the truth to YouTube, but women don't sit around and call men bitches. There's a behavior that come with women. We only want to call out men's behavior. Hey, a real man won't do that. A real man won't sit around and let no woman talk shit to him either. I don't know what the fuck kind of real man y'all been around. That don't really, that's like oil and water. It really don't mix. Somebody gotta leave. We real men don't sit around no shit like that. We can't handle disrespect. So no. Y'all don't like to point out bad behavior, especially when it comes to a woman and a black woman. It's not a shame or a stain on every black woman because a few dumb hoes don't know how to act. So he want to put out a blanketed statement like, where's the, like, because I said something to two black women that disrespect me, or the black woman that he keep bringing up, and that he wanted to send me video of this same, imagine this same black woman that he's talking about, acting like he respected her. He wanted to send me video because I said he don't spend time with his girl. He want to send me video of him fucking his black woman. The same girl he acting like he love. Man, Carcino, Jalapeno, Shaq, free throw, Lakers in 5. Salute to you, Rodney. Is that the way you respect your black queen? Because you online challenging what women I have around and what I get them to do and make them do and all this other shit. And you got a woman that you claim to love, but you was going to send me a sex tape of y'all two because I said you don't be around your girl. And now you over here questioning whether I like black women or not, when that's the only way you want somebody to see your black woman, your wife. getting fucked. And this is the delusional logic you have. You think you love black women? You think you're the protector of black women, you dummy? What kind of fucking husband, what kind of man would say, oh, nigga, you think I don't hang out with my girl? You think I don't treat my girl right? Well, shit, I'm gonna show you how I treat her right. I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna be clapping her cheeks and I'm gonna send it to your phone. What kind of shit is that? You stupid motherfucker, you. But ears to the streets, you wish grape on multiple black women children. Absolutely. And he'll just say, oh, I wish that on them because I was mad. You can't tell me how to respond. I was mad when I said that. You can't tell me how to respond. Little bitch ass dummy. You got your bestie told you that don't fuck with me. Didn't she tell you that? You the stupidest nigga I know. You should have listened to your bestie. Your bestie told you, don't fuck with him like I fucked him. I mean, don't fuck with him. That's what she told you. That's what your bestie told you. That was a long, long time ago anyway. But I'm just saying, your bestie undressed me. And I know that hurt you. But you sitting up here capping like a motherfucker, like you like black women. And you wanted to, what I want black women to know, and that if another man challenges this man on how he leave his woman in the room, because I was talking to him about leaving his woman in the room, and while he go work 12 hours a day, then he come back and get on live after that, leave her sitting in a corner. By his own admission, she's in the corner with headphones in while he's on live for 3-4 hours. Then he take a shower, go to sleep after she feed him, and wash and repeat that boring ass life. And then 1 week she's back at home by herself, and another week she's serving him. And I just challenged how terrible that sounded. And he said, I know what'll fix it. I'm gonna send you a video of me fucking up. I know what'll fix the neglect. Let me just fuck this black woman. You stupid motherfucker. Anybody will fuck somebody. You didn't say I'm gonna show me taking her to the park or taking her to go painting or something that she like to do. You a dummy. You wanted to show a black woman getting her cheeks clapped. And why the fuck would you want me to see that, boy? You is a homoerotic punk. Man, ears to the streets bestie on the beach. She on the balcony with KB's Lakers in 5. This nigga's stupid. I'm just saying, man. This nigga wanted to show me that he could be romantic with his girl by sending me a video of him clapping her cheeks. After I'm talking to him about the neglect that he already showed this woman by working 12 hours and then coming home, getting on live all goddamn day. He get to do what he want. He smoke weed for work. He talk about damn D Dinger at work to a bunch of dudes. So he get the best of both worlds. He get to talk about damn D, pause. And then he get to go home, neglect this girl, and get online and talk about some more stick talk. I think that girl a beard. Now that I think about this shit, that girl a beard. Because every time Kev say, nigga, we gonna have sex with some more people in your family, this nigga say, why not get my girl? That was his exact words. He said, nigga, this nigga want to goddamn get for other people in the family. Why not get my girl? Why would you want somebody to? I said, this nigga one of them nasty, freaky ass nigga.
And 2, it ain't just because a woman disrespect you, because as much as you disrespect my wife, she never says anything to you. So you're gonna try to switch around. Oh, hold on, not done, sir. My mic gonna be muffled if you talk while I'm talking.
All right, go ahead.
So just because I said I have a woman that men want, you feel it's necessary to disrespect that woman. That woman never saying anything to you. You could justify it all you want to, but anybody and everybody can see that you are disrespectful to black women for that reason, because you feel like that's the only how you can get up on another man. You can't stick to the man. You go to the women. Just like you disrespect Tearz wife.
See, he don't understand the concept of when you leave things open to interpretation. See, you can't tell no nigga like me that you got a wife that I would want without me taking a good long gander at her, boy. And a good long objection to that ugly shit you got. I'm going to object. When you say the statement that you said, you let me into your business. You got no right to tell me what type of woman I want, boy. And that's not how you said it. You said you got the woman that every man desire. That's what you said. And I've seen that girl on the panel, and I don't desire nothing like that. I think that'll be a motherfucking nightmare. I think God have cursed me. I'll be praying every day, Lord, please, whatever I did. I know I ain't been living right. I got kids out of wedlock, everything. I plead, Lord, send me something. I'll do everything you need. Holy Mashana. I start speaking in tongues. Have an ugly motherfucker like you got. Shy Kilgore Alexander, the great Alexander, the immortal Highlander, Lakers in 5. I just nominated Krusty the Clown to Simp of YouTube Award. Man, I'm just saying, I'll start speaking in motherfucking tongues to goddamn find out what I done did. I'm just saying, you can't say shit like that to me. They bust me over to a white school, Tearz. Now, I know everything is about emotions for you. You went to a school in Brunswick. I went to a school over on St. Simon's Island, and I learned that words mean something, and especially if you leave it open for interpretation. And that's what you did by making that statement. If any man in the world, once they saw Halle Berry at a time, if a man would have said, nigga, I got a woman that everybody want, a man would have saw Halle Berry, and a motherfucker would have been like, oh, you right, dog. You are right. Hell yeah. That motherfucker is fine. I would damn sure love to have it, man. Piece the nigga up. You right, dog. You got you a bad one, dog. Go on about my business. But see, when you say some shit like what you said, and your old lady look like Shabba Ranks, nigga, don't you ever say no shit like that no more. Your old lady look like Shabba, Mr. Lover, man. And you know she look like Shabba, because guess what? You don't even take her out nowhere. You don't even take no pictures with her, nothing. Paul Bunyan bag of Funyuns, give me a date with JJ London, Lakers in 5. Man, this nigga Rodney stupid as fuck. Paul Bunyan bag of Funyuns. Oh, shit. But I'm just saying, man, hell to the no. I would never say I like you, Coco. I would never have said that. You wanted Coco. I would have never said I like you, Coco. I'm straight on that. Stephen A, Mary Kay, Pookie, or Ray, Lakers in 5. Y'all niggas crazy as fuck. Hey, look, man, I ain't gonna keep reading all this crazy ass shit y'all niggas right up here. I don't want to read all this banana, fana, fufana, and all this bullshit now.
Hold on, let me finish. Just like you Gil's woman. Gil woman never says anything to you, but you always target women. You and the people who follow you. Gil woman never says anything. Hold on, let me finish. Just like you Gil's woman. Gil woman never.
He said I disrespect Gil woman. I ain't never say shit about Gil woman. What the fuck is he talking about? I never said shit about this goddamn girl. If I talked about an ornament, a small ring, I didn't never say nothing about that woman. What the fuck are you talking about? Carcino, Trucksino, Casino, Laker at 5. What the? Man, boo this man. Oh.
Never says anything to you, but you always target women. You and the people who follow you.
Your woman first, please, so I can respond to your woman.
Well, I'll just give you multiple examples because you love it.
Let's just stick to your woman. I think you're trying to keep me quiet because you know I'm too logical.
Oh, you're supposed to be quiet while somebody's talking so you can understand what it is they're saying.
Right,
man, this nigga don't never shut the fuck up, man. This nigga won't never stop talking. He know. And I told him, I just think you're trying to keep me quiet because you know I'm too logical for this dumb shit. So you're just trying to lay down enough tracks so you hoping enough of this bullshit you saying stick. and you're trying to confuse me and you're trying to start an argument, but I keep kicking your ass because you're a dummy.
You're listening to react instead of to understand. So I get it. You don't want a man to finish their sentence because you so ready to react. But go ahead. Now you can, why you can't wait? If you could wait till I finish, just like every time you start talking, I wait till you finish so I can understand what it is.
Do you hear this bitch always trying to sound smart and teach somebody something? That's how they were talking to this nigga in them portables. He's already said go ahead, but he still gotta just get it out. This nigga got too much estrogen or something, man. I ain't gonna tell no nigga to go ahead and then just keep talking. Nigga, you literally just said go ahead. Ooh, sweet too. KB, her nephew, Lakers at 5. Nigga, that ain't no motherfucking nephew. Fuck you, Rodney. But do you hear this nigga? Go ahead. Watch this.
Because you so ready to react. But go ahead. Now you can, why you can't wait if you could.
That nigga said, now go ahead. I'm like, I just want you to move on. He could have said, okay, well, go ahead. I'm saying, let's move on now. Well, you keep interrupting. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Cankle, ankle, got them shoes and shambles. Lakers in 5. Press 1. Yeah, that shit ain't rhyme, man. Big Perk, Stephen A. Smirk, T-Mobile Network, Lakers in 5. Now that was cool right there. Hey, Songolo, I think you winning right now, bro.
Wait till I finish. Just like every time you start talking, I wait till you finish so I can understand what it is you're saying. Finish it to react. But go ahead. Now you can, why you can't wait? If you could wait till I finish, just like every time you start talking, I wait till you finish so I can understand what it is you're saying. But I guess you never learned that. So go ahead, sir, since you so anxious.
But he guess I never learned that. Bitch, you been interrupting me the whole time. Nigga, you ain't let me finish talking. What the fuck is this nigga talking about? This nigga cut me off every time. You ain't let me finish talking at all.
You just had to get that in. But anyway, let me respond. What I was doing, chat, is I was trying to stop him from moving past his girl and moving on to so he don't have anything to do with. And that's what I think we should do to stick on topic and not lecture other men. So the reason why ears don't want me to talk is because I give out energy. I believe life is about energy. Ears started talking about women and that I have to force women to drink. No women want to be around me. Women don't like me. I got my bitch took. He started examining my dating life. And then he said, I have a woman that every man dream of. And you can't tell me how to respond. I'm a competitive little booger. If somebody says they have the girl that every man dream of, then that's supposed to be my girl. So then I'm
breaking news. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say this again.
You can't tell me how to respond. I'm a competitive little booger. If somebody says they have the girl that every man dream of, then that's supposed to be my girl.
Men, do not tell niggas about your woman. I thought everybody knew that. Women, do not tell women about your man. I thought everybody knew that. Friend my ass, they'll go up in her. She'll sit on something. My grandma used to say the truth. I don't trust my friends far as I can throw them. And that means they can't throw them far. Yeah, they cool to hang out, drink wine, but they will not let them round a man. You niggas want to hang out, be cool, have a girl around all your niggas and that big ass just swinging, and you niggas think that's just the bro code. No code. Hell to the no. Breaking the girl code, nothing. If that girl got a fat ass, other people see it. If your man is goddamn doing his thing with you and you talking about it, them girls want them things done to her. So why is you talking like that? The Nuggets, 2 tears in a bucket, Little Miss Muffin, Lakers in 5. Little Miss Muffet, Lakers in 5. Bad for the brand, bucket hat wearing, Candyman, Lakers in 5. Oh shit, you done started us up with the Candyman, bro. Hey, man, y'all got some goddamn hell of a... Yeah, man, I'm tired of this shit, man. Y'all goddamn... Where y'all get this shit from?
So then I'm going to start examining your woman. You giving me the notion that I need her because you told me that's the woman that everybody desired. You should have kept that a secret. Nobody talks about their fucking pot of gold, Tearz. You.
If she's valuable to you, you don't talk about her to me. This old school nigga told me that. If she's valuable to you, you don't talk about her to me. Because guess what, Tearz? Ain't nobody saying my bank account password is such. Because what's in there is valuable to me. Ain't nobody saying my deed such are over here for you. No, you got to be able to get something nice. And the number one job you got after that is to protect it, nigga. But you run your goddamn mouth too much. You talk too goddamn much. Knick-knack, paddywhack, True Essence got a hairline like a, oh shit, cul-de-sac. Oh shit. Lakers in 5. This nigga damn D trying to start. I told you this nigga be star or something, man. This nigga, oh shit, he did it over here. True Essence, I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. This nigga got down. Diss track, quarterback, True Essence is all lies, Warriors in 5. Oh shit, here we go.
You did. So I started examining your
hold on. Sir. If you want to be on my platform talking, you're going to call me by my name or you just
okay, Ears. You're right. I apologize. Ears, if you're going to talk about your...
Look how seamless that was. Even after all the disrespect he gave me, look how seamless it was to say, all right, you apologize. Even though I could have said, look, nigga, you've been doing this. You've been interrupting it. No. You right, bro. I apologize. You got it. You got it, dog.
Your woman and hold her in such high regard and make it a challenge and talk about me with women, then you're going to make me talk about your woman and your relationship. You even had a bet and you even said you'll send me videos of you having sex with her. So you talk about your...
Oh Lord, fake pop, knee knock, go ahead, forehead, Laker in 5. Oh Lord, they trying to pull me in this shit and not happening. Now look at this, y'all. This is the part that he tried to avoid.
About me with women, then you're gonna make me talk about your woman and your relationship. You even had a bet, and you even said you'll send me videos of you having sex with her. So you talk about your women more than me. You said you were gonna send a porno video to my phone of you fucking your girl. Did you not?
Yes, I did, because you're so interested in my relationship. You're telling me.
Yes, I did. He tried to take this shit down, dog. He tried to take this shit down. Bitch ass. You was a bitch ass nigga, bro. Why would I need to know about you fucking your old lady? Like, what is wrong with this nigga, man? This nigga got to be slow as hell. Freaky ass nigga here, 69. Goddamn. Why would he do that? Why would any woman trust this nigga? True Essence got the Beetlejuice hairline. Oh, yeah. Lakers in 5. Boy, True Essence gonna go off on all you niggas gonna be in a rap song. But that nigga tried to take this shit down because he know how. Well, somebody told him, dog, you look stupid as fuck, dog. This man making sense. You definitely been talking about him around girls. You definitely been saying that no girl want this man. You definitely been saying his girl got took. You definitely been saying all this shit about women. We could have left women out of this shit. I was talking about your teeth. I was talking about your hairline. I was talking about how fucking ugly you are to me. I didn't say nothing about your woman. You went to women, and then now you're talking about because you're so stupid because you went to lawyering class in them portables. You can't even fathom that you don't make no fucking sense. You could have left talking about anything about women out of it. I can't help I didn't live in no portable or wasn't in no portable. I went to the school with the white folks, so I know how to think. You want to leave certain shit out of it, don't bring certain shit up. Very simple concept, nigga. But if you're going to talk about me and with women and all this, then all you allegedly got is one woman. That's easy pickings. That's easy to talk about. And she ugly. So no, nigga, you should have left that shit alone. Then you got the nerve to say she the woman that every man desire. And I think everybody, let's put a poll in the chat. Any man in the chat that seen Tearz woman, put a yes in the chat if you will take her. And anybody that sees Tearz woman, put a no in the chat if you don't want her. And I'm gonna put a hell no. Yeah, I'm gonna put a hell no. I'll put me a hell no. Oh, this nigga here trolling. Nigga here trolling. I knew that was troll right out the rip. Nigga, stop lying, nigga. Your old lady might punch you in the back of the head for playing like that. Man, listen here. This nigga's talking about, it's so many men in here said no. You would think the yeses would outweigh the no. It's not even close. Niggas just laughing, bro. This is how delusional you are. Now, I know beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? But there's some people out here in the world that they can put their girl up, and she might not be the finest thing in the world, but if you go in the chat, I guarantee if a nigga would be like, would you want to date her? It'll be more yeses than no. What super chat? What super chat I mean? I read your super chat. Oh, this nigga got another one. Oh, shit. Pizza, Mona Lisa. True Essence got alopecia. Bye, Felicia. Because this nigga here, boy, Lord. I'm about to end this live. I'm about to end this motherfucking live here. I see what this shit done turned into. This the drag Kwame down in the mud live right here now. Let me play the goddamn video.
Me, how much I love my woman, how I don't spend time with my woman, and all this crazy shit like you in my house.
Now listen to this nigga. He heard me say you don't spend time with this woman. Why in the fuck would you what would make you think I want to see a video of you hunching this woman? Because I said you don't spend time with her, you think I want to see you hunching her? Nigga, are you fucking nuts or something? Something wrong with this goddamn boy here. This some bitch here slow as goddamn creek water, I think now. -10. God dang. Gave you that balcony king, lemon pepper wings. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Listen here, man. That nigga trying to get a nigga in trouble. KB, the balcony king, lemon pepper wings, RG, damn D, CP3, TP, DT equals DAT. DAT. Hey, man, listen, man. I ain't never going on no balconies no more. Blue face, screw face, stroke. Oh, God. I got to end this shit. Blue face, screw face, stroke face, Essence face ain't right. It's left. Lakers in 5. Oh, my hell no. Yeah, this live going down.
And you're trying to justify why you like to disrespect women. That's why I gave more than one example. So, I guess you're going to give me a justification of the other women that you disrespect without no reason.
Look at this nigga. He won't shut the fuck up. He keep trying to just stay on camera so he can just keep saying all this bullshit in there. See, so I guess now you're going to try to do the bitch. Shut up and I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Fuck, you going to speak for me. You just said you don't like no man speaking for you. Nigga, be quiet. I'm going to tear this dumb shit you saying in half.
What part of what I said about your relationship had anything to do with the bedroom? You went straight to the bedroom.
Well,
I said nothing about your sex. You said you were going to let me finish. Hold on.
That's a question. What I learned in life is
Now listen to this fool. He been talking the entire time. And I say one thing and trying to get to the other part because we all know nothing that I said had anything to do with the bedroom. And first of all, you don't have to stop me to say nothing. You can just say nothing, interject nothing, and keep going. He always wait for something to stop you and cut you off. This nigga is slow.
Asking the question too now. When somebody
asks a question, you're supposed to be able to answer.
So I can do that when you do that, right? Because you do that when you have a conversation too.
If I ask you a question,
go ahead,
I don't mind you answering it right then.
Go ahead, big dog.
I'm just saying, if you ask a question, that's when a person is
You're
supposed
gonna
to.
say you're gonna say you're not finished yet, bro. You're gonna say you're not finished. You ask questions all the time while you talking. You know that. So you're gonna be in trouble in a minute because you're gonna have to drop me when you asking questions while you're talking, because I'm gonna interrupt.
Well, if you're answering a question, I'll allow you to answer a question. I never stopped you from answering a question.
This nigga so dumb. He don't even know how Cap he is. John Lennon, Bill Clinton, Kwame Brown hate black women. Lakers in 5. This motherfucking nigga here, boy. You need a haircut.
Question.
I'm answering your question, but I'm also want to ask you a 2-part question. But before I get to the second part, you interrupt because you act like you don't understand a 2-part question. It don't work like that in conversation while you dictate like you fucking Hitler. There's a 2-part question. Do you understand that?
Maybe you should say before you should say, "Hey, I got a 2-part question." That way, a person be
So now
prepared.
you're telling people. I was trying to say, "Hold up, sir. I have a 2-part question," but you keep saying, "Hold on. I gotta ask you a question. I gotta ask you a question." I can't even get out, sir. I have a 2-part question.
It's hard to answer when a person give a compound question when they.
Nikola Jokic, Lilo, a snitch, fake essence is a beep. Lakers in 5. Oh, Lord. I don't got nothing to do with this, Tupac.
They just load up a whole bunch of questions. You forget what it is they said, so why not just ask one question at a time?
I can't help that you smoke weed. You never asked one question at.
I just told him politely, I can't help that you smoke weed, dude. You just asked me 4, 5 questions and just said the reason why you wanted to get out all those things. Like, literally, you got to be slow as fuck. This nigga talked about his baby. He talked about, well, why you talk about my girl? And why you talk about Gil girl? And why you talk about this person? Like, this nigga went down 3 or 4 people and got the fucking nerve to tell me, why won't I just ask one question? When I tried to stop him and say, hey, let me respond to this before you move on to that. Hey, man, stop interrupting me. This literally just happened. This boy is a fucking clown.
At a time. You want people to hear you go on a diatribe and then you don't even ask questions. You just get out your feelings or something. But what I'm saying is I can answer a 2-part question. You can ask me, I'll be quiet, ask me 2 questions right now, and I guarantee you I'll be able to answer. Go ahead.
Well, sir, I don't have a whole bunch of questions to ask you. You're the one that concerned about what I got to say over here. All I'm saying is I felt like the man ridiculing his homeboy, and all of a sudden now you want to tell me about all this other stuff. Okay, you don't agree that the man was ridiculing his homeboy. Cool. You could have not agreed in the chat.
No. When there's a link, are you saying you're afraid for only me to hit the link? Because it's almost like you're targeting me at this point. You put the link there for all of your subscribers. I'm still a subscriber. Did you put the link for all of us, or is it just for the people you like?
No, I put it for all of y'all. I allowed you to come up.
So why do you keep picking on me for hitting the link?
Why the hell you keep saying that, dummy?
How am I trying to target you? Did I say Kwame Brown hit the link?
No, it's like you dissing me for hitting your link that you put out there for everybody to hit. That's kind of weird.
No, I'm not. I'm dissing you because you diss me all day. You're acting like you all week. You got something to say about me, like you just can't stand that I'm not on YouTube. Well, the nigga ain't on YouTube. You told me to stay off of YouTube. Then when I'm not on YouTube. Then you act like you hurt that I'm not on YouTube. Goddamn,
No,
what doing this?
it's not that I'm hurt at all. You got it misconstrued. But my thing is, my ideology is this: if I talk about a man, I'll talk to a man. Your ideology is this: if you don't like me anymore, you'll never talk to me. And I just think that's counterproductive. I think men like that are weak.
That's not my ideology because
I'm talking to me every day.
I'm talking to you now, and then you made it.
What he said? That's not his what? This is not my ideology. What the fuck he said? I said ideology. He said, let me hold back. I think he, hold on.
You don't like me anymore, you'll never talk to me. And I just think that's counterproductive. I think men like that are weak.
That's not my ideology because I'm
talking to me every day.
I'm talking to you.
Damn. Yeah, he did say that, TP. Ideology. This is not my ideology. Ideology, go girl. It's like a 2-step. We supposed to be cheering or something. Ideology. Ideology. That's like a cheer dance. Go ideology. Man, this nigga stupid as fuck, man. I guess you didn't learn how to say ideology, Tearz. Dumb son of a bitch. Want to sit here and talk about what somebody didn't learn. Guess you didn't learn how to get your tongue out the way of your teeth, stupid motherfucker. What? Yellow like Pikachu. The sky is blue. Kwame Brown is enabling the chat to disrespect True. That's a goddamn lie. Damn. Hey, look at man. I'm not got nothing to do with y'all shit. Hey, no more super chat for 10 minutes.
Now, and then you made a statement about when you used to drop your link, I used to be the first person up there. That's not true. If you dropped your link and you was talking to me or about me, or you might have been talking about politics, and and you say you want to know people's opinion, then I might come up. But there's a lot of times I did not come up. You've come up on my panel more than I've come up on your panel.
Can I tell you what I think? I think you're teaching people to be like the Democrats, cowards. They run from the people they're supposed to serve. Mom Boss got a lot to say in the chat, but she's too coward to hit the link. It's just like you're breeding cowards. Don't run
How
from
am I
people.
breeding these people? I didn't make these people. All I do is
Because
talk about.
what I'm saying is they watch you, they follow you.
Now,
Can I elaborate? You said how?
okay.
You asked me a question. You said how? You asked me a question. You said how? How was the question? Okay, so you said that you don't come and talk to me, but when you liked me, you used to at least hit my panel. You might not have been the first one. I might have been off with that, but you hit my panel every single day. The moment you didn't like me, you stopped hitting my panel. And I'm saying you're teaching your subscribers to not talk to people that just because they don't like them. And I'm saying it's not a requirement for me to like you in order to talk to you. And I think that makes me a more well-rounded person than you.
Well, you can feel like that, sir. I'm not trying to challenge you. I mean,
It's not a
it is a feeling. You said I feel like that. You know, you're a well-rounded person. So
well,
it's
I just know.
it's
I know
all fake for me to say that you're feeling. If you just said I feel like.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm going to reiterate. I'm going to change that. I know I'm a better man than you because you have to reach across the aisle and talk to people you don't agree.
Let's see how that make him feel. I said, I know I'm a better man than you. Right to his face now. Well, we ain't technically in each other's face, but you know what I mean. I'm right here. Nigga, straight up to your internet face. No, I'm a better man than you. Let's see how you respond to that.
Agree with in order to invoke change. Don't nobody invoke change in little think tanks that you like to stay in. It's like a bunch of cowards only want to hear that they dress look good before they go out the door. Sometimes you look fat in that dress. You need to put on a goddamn girdle. Maybe I won't say it that way, but sometimes you need to hear that. Baby, just go grab a girdle, baby.
Well, this comes from a man that gets mad because somebody else has a different opinion than him. For example, you know, because I said, "Hey, Gil, I understand what you're trying to say. It got you out of your body." So everybody has to agree with you. You can't have a conversation with somebody that has a different opinion. I've had plenty of conversations where.
Look how he filibustered. Who needs to know how many conversations you need to have? Let's get to what we talking about. This shit sounds stupid. Nobody don't gotta agree with me, nigga.
Hey, Gil, I understand what you're trying to say, and it got you out of your body. So everybody has to agree with you. You can't have a conversation with somebody that has a different opinion. I've had plenty of conversations where we're talking about politics.
That's what you just said was cap because
I feel like a lot of stuff you saying is cap, but I'm not interrupting.
No, but what you tried to move on to politics. I'm saying let me address what you
I was
just said.
covering everything that you had said. You keep moving to politics. You say, "Oh, it's like the Democrats." Or you want everybody.
Gilbert, though. You went to Gilbert.
I thought he asked one thing at a time. This nigga ran to Gilbert. You talk about Gilbert, old lady. You talk about this, and you just talk about politics. I'm like, wait a minute, nigga. How come I can't say nothing? I can't address one motherfucking thing you say because you so high and stupid that you can't remember what the fuck you say. So now somebody got to sit and listen to you just ramble on for goddamn 20 fucking minutes. And then when a person try to say one thing, your bitch ass back talking again because you ain't gonna remember the shit they say. You can't remember the shit you say. You can't remember the shit nobody say because you a fucking dummy. Damn, man. This is why I don't be in large crowds, y'all. Bus life ideology. Bus life ideology. Our apology. Take that rich. We waiting. I'm hating. Lakers at 5. This nigga crazy than a motherfucker, man. Y'all turning up with these goddamn super chat, but I'm sorry, True Pop. I got nothing to do with this shit.
I'm trying to cover everything you just said, and I'm trying to give you an example.
Go ahead. Because I think that shit with Gil, and I want to respond to that. Make sure you remind me. The first thing I need to respond to is what you said about Gil, because that's
Go ahead and respond to that before I move on.
Okay, because I never had a problem with you saying that you agree with somebody. What I actually said was, you don't know what the fuck you talk about to even to agree. My whole premise was you wasn't there, and you wasn't. So it wasn't that you keep making it about your agreement because you don't like the fact that I'm calling you out that you wasn't there. If you could tell me you was there, then you could tell me, you know what, I was there. You just mad I don't agree. You keep making it about your agreement, and it has nothing to do with your agreement and everything about you being there. And it's, it's almost like your brain don't process the fact that you wasn't there.
Okay, we get your point. But what I'm saying is, I never even agreed, but you continuously lied and said that I agree when I was trying to say, I just said I understand. And I'm sorry, your brain don't process the difference between understand and agree. You know, but hey,
I said. That's funny. All I'm saying is, bro, you keep telling the internet.
Okay, can I finish? I never got to finish.
Go ahead. No problem.
Okay. There's a difference between understand and agree, and you kept lying. So I wanted to clear that up first and foremost. And two, no, I wasn't there. Just like Carcino wasn't there, but you didn't mind him coming in and putting in his input or whatever. It just mattered if somebody
talking in that moment.
The nigga paused for a second, looked like he stopped. This nigga got a motor mouth. This nigga stopped and then started talking. Oh, no, I never finished. Bitch, you never finished. Then you keep bringing up other men all the time. Wasn't nobody talking? Wasn't nobody talking but you? You not gonna sit up here and talk to me like I ain't no man. Like, right. This nigga don't never shut up. And see, I've been working on myself. I've been working on staying cool because I'm a Pisces and niggas like him irritate me. Sitting there hearing a man do all this fumbling and bumbling and rumbling and doing all this stupid, nonsensical talking, that really pisses me the fuck off. So that's why I cussed his ass out on my channel, because it's like, first of all, how are you going to interrupt when two men are having a heated conversation anyway? This nigga tricking you because he asked me to bring y'all up so he could throw your dumb ass in the cross, and you went for it. He never wanted to talk to me by myself. He would text me beforehand, oh, hey, man, let some people up. Then get up there and say, oh, man, he need people up there with me. Like, what? But I'll let y'all stupid niggas fall for that. But at the end of the day, Tearz, you got narratives that you like to push, and that shit is sad. Because the long or short of it is, you should have shut the fuck up while two men was up there talking about whatever the fuck they were talking about. There was no need. Nobody asked you to understand. Nobody asked you to say nothing. You just came out and said something because you was high and drunk. And you don't like to take accountability. You was toasted like a motherfucker. You want to point out the fact that everybody else was toasted. Of course I was toasted. That's why I cussed your motherfucking ass out extra hard. But at the end of the day, I showed you grace. I was very patient. I should have just dropped your dumb ass off the link. But just because you point out that somebody else is something, that don't mean you wasn't. You was a drunk, dumb dummy on the panel speaking out of turn when nobody was talking to you. And you still talking about this shit years later. You butt hurt than a motherfucker, dude. I don't give a fuck that you was talking on the panel no more. I don't care about none of that. But you keep dwelling on that because you like a little, I don't know what the fuck wrong with you, boy. Like when you don't like somebody, you want nobody to like them. Like you almost exactly like a female. It's like they made you in the wrong body. Because this shit is weird.
God damn. Okay, go ahead, Kwame. You more important on my panel than me. So let you talk. Whenever you're done, just let me know so I can finish.
This nigga got to whine to let you talk. If the whole purpose is to let me talk, why you got to wind up and whine? All right, we're going to let you talk. Since you got to be the one to talk on the panel, you're more important than me. You're better than me on my panel. Just go ahead. This nigga want to be the victim on every fucking thing. Nigga, just shut up. If you're going to let me talk, just shut the fuck up. Like, goddamn. Start line, finish line. KB, did you see Fake Essence hairline? Nope, I sure didn't. Got nothing to do with it. This nigga want to be a victim every second of every day.
Finish my sentence.
Well, I just didn't want the chat to think that you were right about what you were saying. You're the only one talking in that moment. Carcino can have whatever opinion. You can have whatever opinion. But you keep making what I said to you about the fact that you didn't like, you didn't agree. But the first thing that I said to you was, nigga, you wasn't even there to even say you didn't understand. So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That has nothing to do with agree or understand.
And that's what the first thing I said. Nigga, you don't know what the fuck you talking about to even know what to agree to even understand. And now I was a little inebriated, so it came out a little more fucked up in that. That's what I meant. How the fuck can you say you understand some shit when your dumb ass wasn't around? You don't know if this nigga book. That's why I know them niggas tricked you out your booty in jail or something. Pause. How can you say you know or understand something? That nigga could be lying. I'm not going to sit back and hear two niggas arguing, telling a story. Oh, I just agree with your story. Bitch, you ain't even hear the other side of the story. I never got a chance to talk because your dumb ass was talking. Good thing you ain't go. I know you didn't go to lawyering school. You definitely was in them portables, because a true detective, a true person that's trying to understand something, they hear both sides of the story before they make a determination. Nigga, Gilbert was rambling on the whole goddamn time. And when he finished, I said, who got punked in the locker room? And then you started running your goddamn mouth. You stupid ass dummy. How the fuck you understand and you heard one side of a story that a nigga capping about? Mr. Lawyer in school.
I'm saying you shouldn't be talking at this moment because you was not there. And you won't ever understand that part of it. You was not there, bro.
You speak about a lot of things that you are not there for one. Two, when I said,
this nigga think he making a point. One, you speak about a lot of things that you not there for. No, the fuck I don't. When the two niggas that was in the room speaking at the same time, never. See, that's what's wrong with a little idiotic fool like this boy. They speak in generalities. Everybody speak about things that they're not there for. But that's not the particulars of what we're talking about, you little basic, portable, thinking ass little boy. You was in them portables and picking up trash in between periods. I know you had that little stick picking up trash. And it's okay. It got you ready for work for it. But at the end of the day, if you this stupid, this shit is sad, man. That generalized statement that you made has nothing to do with two men that was arguing about something on a panel, that they're both right there to address each other, that you have nothing to do with. You show me a video like that of me getting in the way of two men addressing each other for something that those two was in the room for. And I'll show you, I'll prove that you're a damn lie, because that video don't exist. It'll be some AI shit. KB, you don't even know. KB, you don't even know how many people know you from that clip. It's a hood viral saying. What? He don't know what the fuck he talking about? Or however I said it, shit. But the nigga, man, niggas need to stop speaking out of turn. The shit he's saying is dumb, but this is dumb nigga logic, but he think this makes sense. He thinks speaking in a general term by saying, oh, well, you speak about things that you ain't there for all the time. Who don't, motherfucker? But that's not what we talking about. We talking about two men on the panel that was in the room dueling it out on the panel, and you butting your stupid ass in. No, I don't know that bitch ass nigga. So you say you don't know me? When the first thing you say is, you ain't gonna talk to me like I ain't no man, because somebody said they don't know what the fuck they talking about. Nigga, that don't, if a nigga tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, that the last thing that I'm crossing my mind is that the nigga is challenging my manhood. That is the dumbest shit in the world. Nigga, you ain't gonna talk to me like I ain't no man. I'm gonna say, nigga, I do know what the fuck I'm talking about. Here you go right here. And I'm gonna prove that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Whether I get loud or whether I don't. It ain't no beef, it ain't no nothing. Nigga, I just talk. That's why men talk. But see, you must be one of them niggas that don't feel secure about being a man or something. Cause you care about how loud a nigga get. And you care about how all these things. If you challenge a nigga and say he don't know what the fuck he talking about, I'm gonna give you the floor to see if you know what you're talking about. That's why I asked you, were you in the locker room, Tearz? You said no. Okay, enough said. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, so shut up and let us talk. But you were drinking on that goddamn hooch, leaning into your mic, busting your teeth on that motherfucker, and you was high. So you just had to say something.
What I said, I'm telling him about how he's explaining his story. I can understand if a person says, hey, I seen that a person wasn't stepping up, so I stepped up. I can understand that. I don't have to be there for somebody to say, hey, if I see somebody not stepping up, I'm stepping up. You don't have to be there to agree to that. You said that, I may not agree to that, understand that. You said that.
Roses are red, violets are blue, Thought Essence is 53, and she's catfishing you. Lakers losing 5. Boy, this nigga. Hey, True Park, I don't got nothing to do with this shit now. What do you say? It was a tone, bruh. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Cause that nigga sound dumb. I'm a Pisces. I don't like dumb sounding niggas. I can't stand that shit, nigga. Damn.
That I agree because you wanted to move the goalposts to benefit you. Now, as long as when I was talking and I was on your side and I was trolling Gil, you loved every bit of it. Even when he was on my panel, even when you invited me when you was talking to Chucky Atkins. So that's you're moving the goalposts because you never had a problem when I agree with you or I'm on your side. Now you can go ahead and go.
All right, thanks. But maybe you don't understand what I said because it's not about your agreement. And even Gil told you to be quiet. So we both was in agreement that you needed to be quiet because Gil made a statement directly towards me. It wasn't a time for you to talk. So your agreement or disagreement was null and void. And so my whole comment was, were you there? I never said I'm mad at you for agreeing. That's just you gaslighting people because my name is Kwame Brown and I'm this celebrity and you want to play victim. Everything I said out of my mouth to you was, were you in the locker room? It's on video, me questioning you. Were you in the locker room? You said no, but I'm still a man though. And I said, what does me telling you you don't know what the fuck you talking about because you wasn't there has anything to do with you being a man? You switched all this shit into some feminine shit for no reason. My whole premise was not you agreeing. It wasn't you were talking out of turn because he was talking to me. You just came out of nowhere. Oh, if you're trying to get me to understand. He wasn't trying to get you to understand. He was talking to Kwame.
Well, I disagree with you on that. And there's a difference between. Hold on, can I finish? I just let you talk.
Yes.
Nigga, that's how we supposed to talk. You just said you disagree with me. The only way we can goddamn show the difference is you play the video. You want to just keep talking. Play the fucking video or shut the fuck up. And that's what niggas can't do. They can't shut the fuck up. Play the goddamn video and it'll show you acting a fool for no reason. The first thing you said was, hold on. You ain't gonna talk to me like I ain't no man. And I say, what the hell does it got to do with you being a man, bro? You don't know what you're talking about. You a man that don't know what he talking about. It's not that serious. See, this is why you got to stay away from slow motherfuckers. Slow motherfuckers, you're going to always end up in conflict with them because they're going to say dumb shit and you're going to get frustrated and y'all going to end up fighting. So stay away from slow motherfuckers.
Yes, go ahead.
Agreeing and understanding because you're saying that he wasn't talking to me, but if I showed it on my channel, if you rewind it back, he was like ears, and he started telling me the situation of what made him become Agent Zero. Now he was long-winded, so maybe you forgot that he was talking to me. So okay, that's where
instead of all this, can you play the video?
I can never finish my damn sentence. Go ahead,
can you play the video for the chat? The content right here. People in the chat.
Sure, I will play the video, but I'm not going to play it right now because I'm not in a position.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I got to leave in a second.
It would be nice if you took the video off the top.
No, listen, I wasn't trying. I don't want you to keep trying to make me look like some bad guy. I'm not trying to talk over you. I was just trying to get the chat what they wanted. You doing a show for the people in the audience. The chat saying play the video. I'm not going to be up here all day. So if you're trying to put a show on for the chat and not for you, you listen to what the chat is saying. The video proves everything. You say you about.
Look how nice I'm being to him. Not for you, meaning bitch. You just up here running your goddamn mouth. I'm not finna keep sitting here listening to your stupid ass lecture when you sound dumb. So I'm trying to be nice and let you know, nigga, you sound stupid. So let's play the video so we can get to the bottom of this. But he don't want to do that either. I'm gonna fast forward just a tad because This shit is getting annoying. I'm tired of hearing about me
For you.
telling this nigga
But
shit.
what
Let's
I'm
do it
saying,
right now because I'm about
I
to bounce.
missed
Let's set a time up.
Gil because he was telling me that. Even Gil, so you're telling me what Gil said when Gil told me to shut up.
So
He
why
told
he
me that
told you to
on
be quiet?
he told me that on Chucky Atkins because I was trolling him.
How?
What he was saying.
Why?
Because he was trying to say that nobody was there, and I was like, Jordan was there. He said, "You don't know what you're talking about. Jordan wasn't there because what he was saying." That's
So
what he
Gil,
was saying. But
so
that was
Gil can
before.
tell you
Hold
you don't know
on,
what you're talking about. So wait,
that was he. But he said that before.
The nigga steady talking, and every time I try to say something, hold on. So let me goddamn just go past this shit till I get down from up here. I'm gonna cuss his ass out, and I don't want to hear all this hold on shit. Nigga, I don't never get to say nothing. You just want nigga to listen to you
So if I
talk.
talk to
So I'm gonna let you at the table by yourself and just go over that dumb shit you saying.
you like that, you will say the same thing. You do it right now. You're ready to do it right now. Now I'll let you back up. So you can't never let me finish.
He thought I was gonna be there waiting for him to finish. He thought he was gonna be able to scold me. I was gonna be waiting. Nigga, I'm gone. The fuck is you talking about, nigga? Nigga, I'm gone. And now that I ain't up there no more, let me put my beautiful overlay up. Or these beautiful Planet of the Apes figures that me and Tearz, not Tearz, but me and my friend made. We're gonna be selling these. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And we're gonna hear this shit what he's saying.
Finish my point. There you go. It's your turn. Okay, so he ran.
He said I ran. I was already gone. My thing.
All that nigga do is interrupt. He gonna tell me that Gil, he needs some content, y'all. He about to go live. I was only coming on here for a little second anyway. But the man is in his feelings because I came on here and now I'm mentioning about Kevlo ridiculing his homeboy. He want to come up here and fight for Kevlo. The same nigga he was saying was getting cut up by Mike. Ain't it funny how these niggas just besties now? Ain't it funny how these niggas are besties and these niggas fighting for each other? Kevlo come up here and say, "Oh, so you the Bronze News now? You want to tell nigga that got?" If I was that, I would have came up here and I would have showed your brother locked up. I would have showed your baby mama locked up. Cause they ain't just lock up Rev. And Kevlo, he up here raising money for his homeboy. Why you wasn't raising?
This nigga so dumb. He said, I would have told your baby mama locked up. Bitch, you just told that his baby mama was locked up. Do this nigga not realize he just said that his baby mama was locked up? Hold on, big brown trucker. Let me finish this last part because I got to jump to this other live in a minute. I might have to push this shit back. I'll drop the link in a second.
Raising money for your baby mama to get out. I'm just checking. When my brother went to jail, shit, I ain't come on here and try to raise no money for my brother. I just went on here and got him out. What the fuck I got to come to YouTube and ask you, hey, man, I need all y'all, can all y'all hit my cash app to help me get my brother out of jail? Knowing that y'all have already been, hitting my cash app, helping me out, sending me money. So why don't I use the money that I've been making on YouTube, you know what I'm saying, instead of coming on here trying to scam my subscribers to help out a nigga that came on here cussing out everybody? Now tell me what sense that make, people. Tell me what sense that make for a nigga to come on here and then start goddamn begging y'all. Now Queen Regina be giving the nigga all this money. And I'm pretty sure he gonna talk some shit because the nigga can't talk about nobody else and, do no numbers. We already seen that. When Ears don't go live, this nigga here, he disappears for a couple of days. He need to piggyback off of anything that Ears say. So all of a sudden, he needs y'all to help out his homeboy, but he always on here telling y'all he making $8,000 a month. He makes so much money. He's a business owner. He got all this money. If you making $8,000 a month, you making all this money. People donating to you and all that shit. Why in the hell do you need to come on here and beg people for their damn money? What's good, Doa? I appreciate that. Happy Friday, spreading love and good vibes. And because Ears hot again, just kidding, enjoy your day. I'm not hot, man. Y'all know I'm not hot, man. I'm just doing the Ears to the streets thing, man. Y'all know my channel dead. Kevlo came on the other day and said, yeah, nigga told me my YouTube career is over again. God damn, how many times y'all niggas gonna end my YouTube career? I'm tired of y'all niggas keep ending my YouTube career. I don't understand this shit. I appreciate you, Doa. How many times they gonna end my YouTube career? Oh man, we talked about this niece. That niece shit, man, that got him, y'all. He off of YouTube now, y'all, because we talked about his niece. nigga, I don't give a damn who has sex with people in my damn family. Do you see the nigga that she fucking now coming on here talking about doing all that goofy ass shit? No. It's somebody fucking all my family members. Hey, how you think babies are made? But it's only goofy niggas that think it's cool. He ain't a teen lover all of a sudden. You know? Shit, a damn near 30-year-old man supposed to be able to impress a 19-year-old. Shit. So, I mean, you know, that nigga ain't saying nothing. These niggas ain't saying nothing. You said, please drop Kwame next time he makes this point. He wants to talk for hours. Nah, I ain't gonna drop him. I agree with him when he say when I drop my link, it's for everybody. I agree with him. If I drop my link, I don't give a damn if he come up. I mean, he makes himself a little stupid. We already know what he want to do. He want to come over here. He want to make a couple of dumbass points, and then he want to go over there into his panel and try to, you know, add a whole bunch of bullshit, and you know, and then try to tie the Democrats and all that crazy ass shit. When I can tell y'all over and over, I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. I just call it how I see it. He came over here when we was talking about politics, and he was talking about how the stock market.
All these niggas claim that they not Democrats, all because that's the new thing to do. They claim to be independents while critiquing everything Republicans do, while talking shit about the Republicans, never saying anything about the Democrats, but they'll pretend like they independents because they know they're going to look stupid saying they with the Democrats right now. But just a year ago, 2 years ago, motherfucker was damn near a mob on your motherfucking ass if you said you was a motherfucking Republican. If you said you like Trump, your ass would get fired. But this nigga talking about he an independent when every time I come up on the panel, he say something stupid.
Market was through the roof. But now while the stock market is in the dirt, he ain't got shit to say. Now that all these people losing their job.
When wasn't the stock market through the roof? When wasn't the motherfucking inflation and all that shit through the roof? You just proving that I was right, dumbass boy. They came up with all these fake ass government jobs, all these created jobs that y'all thought were real jobs, and they wasn't. And now Trump is looking like the bad guy because why the fuck are we gonna let these people just create jobs that are not real jobs that do nothing, that you can't even see what they do? You're making $350,000 a year, and a person asks you, "What did you do to get your check? What did you do this month as far as your work?" And you telling me the best thing you could do is sit there and cry about a motherfucker asking you a question? Man, for my $350,000, I'd have wrote the most best, beautiful shit they ever heard in their goddamn life. And if I couldn't write it, I would have asked ChatGPT. I would have told you. That's how dumb y'all crybaby motherfuckers is. That's how we know you a crybaby, Tearz. ChatGPT. They could have put in their government job. They could have put in where they worked at. And what should we have done during the work week for this type of job? And ChatGPT would have came up with something that Elon Musk would have liked. And them stupid son of bitches were crying about that. So you shut your motherfucking mouth, Tearz. You just like them crybaby motherfuckers. Cry about every goddamn thing.
He ain't got nothing to say. We still ain't got that no tax on overtime, no tax on tip, nothing to say.
Joe Biden fucked up the economy for the last 4 years, nothing to say. Democrats ran this shit 12 out of 16 years, nothing to say. Goddamn President Trump been in office for less than 3 months, and you got all this shit to say. Less than 2 months, nigga, and you got all this shit to say. That's how we know that these niggas be fake independents. Independent don't get mad either way. They just call out the facts. Nigga, how the hell can you call out Trump this quick when you don't went through 4 years of bullshit? Nigga, do you see where they sending that money at and what the programs they sending it to? It ain't got nothing to do with your black ass. But you want to sit up here and talk like you smart. Nigga, anybody can see through that fake ass shit you say. You say a lot. Oh, I'm an independent. I'm this. That's just the shit you hear everybody else say on TV, nigga. You ain't no motherfucking independent. You a bitch ass nigga that's sitting here trying to goddamn pretend independent, but I can tell the way you talk, you full of shit. Full of malarkey.
So, Ears has been talking all facts, all truth, everything that makes sense. And this nigga just come over here because he ain't got nothing else to talk about. And he, like I say, the nigga acting like he missed me or some shit. Because here I am, I wasn't going live because I got real life business that
Hey, listen here, bitch. If you not gonna line it up for keep saying shit like that, that's the last time you need to say some sweet ass shit like that, man. I done told you 3 times, nigga. Stop saying all that punk ass shit. Nobody don't miss no niggas, man. Why are you even sounding like that as a man? Somebody miss you. Bitch, I told you straight up and down when I came on your panel. You asked me, and I'm a Pisces, so I can't help but to tell you. You said, well, nigga, why you always come up here? Why you always watching my channel? I don't watch your shit. I said, because you dumb and you make me laugh with the stupid ass words that you say. I told you straight up. I didn't lie. I didn't pull no punches. Stop saying niggas miss you and all this weird shit that you saying. If you can't accept that I think it's funny to laugh at your ass and I can tell it to you to your face, then that's on you. But I told you what it was. Stop all that sweet ass, weird fetish shit you got, boy.
I got to handle. I didn't have time, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't in the correct places where I can give y'all a good live where I don't feel like I'm gonna be in and out, signal going bad and all that. I don't have to go live every day to make sure people still rock with me. I got solid supporters. Y'all understand what real life looks like. I don't depend on YouTube. If I depend on YouTube, I'll be live.
You tried to depend on YouTube, nigga. Yeah, you damn sure tried to depend on YouTube. It just ain't go the way you planned it. Nigga talking about he would have said that Kev Lowe baby mama went to jail, but that's exactly what you fucking said. Like, what is wrong with you, nigga? Nigga can't even think right. That's exactly what the fuck you said.
$12 a day. I would go live every day. I would get up in the morning and talk shit about niggas that ain't talking about me. I would be trying to be friends with motherfuckers that's clowning me if I gave a fuck that much about YouTube. Now, don't get me wrong. I do care about the people on YouTube. I do care about making sure my channel is, active and, I have steady topics or whatever, but I don't care to watch every single live that y'all niggas do. Every single word that y'all niggas say about me, I got to respond and all that. I don't care for that shit. I don't have to respond to you niggas every single time you niggas want to go on a narrative and start making up shit about me. I don't give a fuck that much.
Man, this nigga here so stupid. You don't feel the need to respond or anything, somebody making up some shit about you. So we made up the fact that you said you took off your shackles in a prison support van or transport van and knocked the nigga out. So we made that up. So every time somebody try to ask you about that, you run like a bitch. Okay. So we made up the fact that you said 15 going on 16, 14 going on 15, 15 going on 16. First you started damn near 13. Like, it's a lot of shit you say that people be asking you about, and it don't got nothing to do with nothing else but what you said. You can't stand Damn D because he played the shit you said. This nigga got the nerve to have your videos of what you say, and you can't stand that nigga. That's the type of nigga you is. You can't stand a man for playing what you say. We like Trick Daddy over here. We said it, we motherfucking meant it. We didn't like you. You's a cow. You can't be wrong. You always got to change it up. I done said some shit and I was wrong. Shit, apologize, move on. Ain't that serious? That's life. You one of them weird ass niggas. I forgot the TV screen and being a celebrity, you gotta be perfect. You don't take no losses. You don't take no fights because nigga can't hit you on your chin. You got a celebrity chin. And if you lose one fight, then you a bitch ass nigga. Mike Tyson just lost a fight. I bet you won't go call him a bitch ass nigga. I bet you that. Go call Mike Tyson a bitch ass nigga just because he lost a fight. And watch what happens. Niggas want everybody to live in an upside down world.
I know you niggas are just preaching to the choir. I know that. You're trying to get clout off of True Essence. You're trying to get clout off of disrespecting women all type of way. The nigga brother over there doxing SoFly mama and shit. And you got fake ass nigga like Kev Lowe. He don't even check his own cousin, but he over there trying to dick ride his cousin, where he won't even check them about fucking with the people he rock with. Now y'all tell me what sense does it make, y'all? I'm about to tell y'all a couple of alliances that don't make sense to me, so I know they don't make sense to y'all.
True. Style said, "You begging for bread, liar." You supposed to say Lakers at 5 after that, Style. That's what they've been doing. Lakers at 5.
Oh, right. So the Bunky Liquor, the ultimate hoe girl. I seen somebody put that on their title. That's a fun title. But
oh no, he didn't. Oh no, he didn't just say all the not support I got for black women and all this stuff, and he on here calling a black woman a bunky liquor. I know he not doing that. I know he ain't calling no black woman no bunky liquor. Is that what he doing, chat? Why is it sounding like he hate black women? I know damn well he ain't over here sounding like he hate all black women now. I know this hypocritical little bitch didn't just say, I hate all black women because I said something about 2 women. And then this nigga calling a woman a bunky liquor. A bunky liquor? This how you talk to a black woman? Really? Okay. Hypocritical shit in full effect. Let's hear some more.
so the Bunky Liquor, the ultimate hoe girl, the Bunky Liquor to me, so I know they don't make sense to y'all, right? So the Bunky Liquor, the ultimate hoe girl.
So this black woman is a bunky liquor and a hoe. That's what he said. He called a black woman, so he hate all black women. That's enough of this. He hate all black women. He called a black woman a bunky liquor and a hoe. He hate all black women. That settles it. This guy hate every woman in the world. There's not a black woman that can go anywhere near this man. He don't even like the black woman in his house. Based on what he said, based on his logic, he don't like the black woman that's laying next to him. Because he talked about that black woman. Yeah. So any black man that talk about a black woman, they don't like their wife. Stupid ass shit these niggas done learn. Yeah, he don't like his wife. You see that standing in your kitchen, that Kevin Gates. Hey, this nigga is dumb, man. Tearz, you got to stop using chick logic. It does not translate over into real life. The reason why someone talks about someone is usually because it's personal. They normally don't have nothing to do with their sex. It normally has nothing to do with their race or who they're having sex with. It's normally how they're behaving, Tearz. So that's why I tell people I watch behavior, because I don't got nothing to do with who you sleeping with. But if you act in a certain way, then that's what I'm going to be mad at you about. Not because of what you're doing or who you're doing it with or what color your skin is or because your gender is a woman. That don't got nothing to do with it. But see, Tearz, you've been around too many people, too many certain types of women that don't like to have real dialogue. And so when you don't like to have real dialogue, you have these stop words to make sure people can't question you on anything. And I think that's your problem, Tearz. Okay? So you got to get it together, my brother.
I seen somebody put that on there. I know they don't make sense to y'all, right? So the Bunkie Liquor, the ultimate hoe girl. I seen somebody put that on their title. That's a fun title. But the Bunkie Liquor, right? She supports Kev Low, right? Heavily. She even about to go fuck Kev Low. I heard them on the other day. Kev Low and Queen fucking y'all. You can't tell me no different. The nigga already tried to ask Queen Regina for a place to stay. Y'all remember when Kev Low asked Queen Regina for a place to stay? But anyway, so she supports Kev Low, right? But she doesn't fuck with Kwame. She just tried to sue Kwame. She don't like Tart. Shout out to Lovely Gibbons. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know he tried to trip me up. But she's trying to sue Kwame. She's trying to, she don't like Tart.
Tried to trip you up. Really? Tried to trip you up.
She don't like Bolo. She don't like nobody over there in Bus Life. But Kev Low is trying to be back in Bus Life. Does that make sense to y'all? The Wabbits are clowning Kev Low, but he over there trying to be their friend. Does that make sense to y'all? I've heard Kev Low calling True Essence all kind of bitches and shit, but now he's acting like he's trying to defend her. Like, can anybody make any of this shit make sense? And I even seen Garrett try to come up there and be nice to Kev Low now.
Damn D said, how can he talk about anyone who he goes back to the people who disrespect his mom and dad and his girl? I don't know. This real Thigma male shit, you gotta learn how to forgive. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is, damn D? You just ain't man enough to forgive, man. A real man just let it go. You know what I mean? Talk about his old lady, his mama, his son, his daughter. It don't matter who it is. Just a real man, just let it go. These niggas be trying to tell everybody what a real man a real man to just let that shit go. Well, I've seen some goddamn fucked up men then. I know some niggas ain't letting it go.
Tell me what sense this makes. We see Kwame on his birthday hanging with Biz one-on-one, not his brother. You know what I'm saying?
Do this cap ass boy know my birthday or something? Because I wasn't in DC on my birthday. Like, what is wrong with this boy? I wasn't in DC on my birthday. So why is he over here capping saying I'm with Biz on my birthday? My birthday is March the 10th. You can go look on my page on the date of that video. These niggas are so infatuated with men on men, they'll just make shit up. Biz was gazing into his eyes. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you niggas, man? Matter of fact, I'm going to post a picture of where I was on my birthday. The fuck is you talking about? Y'all niggas need to get off the internet, man. Y'all niggas exposing yourself with this behavior y'all got, man. Just jealous ass, bitch assness, man. Shit is weird. This is jealous bitch assness. Gotta cut the bitch assness out, man. It fit stinky rock tooth narrative. What did he say? It fit stinky tooth narrative. Rock with this dummy KB. Man, this man is a fool, man. He only think about that stick talk, that weird shit. Why would I be with beards on my birthday? Like, to even think about some shit like that is kind of weird to me. But I get it. Once they hear a narrative, they just run with it. You know, he heard that from somebody else. He don't go look up that my birthday is on the 10th and that video was taken on the 8th. No. It's all good. Tearz a little dumb anyway, so he probably don't know nothing. That's not his fault. He grew up in them portables. I think everything with him, y'all, we should give him a portable pass. That's a portable kid, man. We got to give him that portable pass. I don't think we got to be that hard on him. This is a portable pass kid. Give him that portable pass, man.
But Biz one-on-one, an ex-registered sex offender. But this nigga act like he got some kind of morals. So I mean, man, only on YouTube. And all these niggas needed me to do was this little live on my phone from out of town just to get these niggas.
Only on YouTube where a nigga can call your goddamn old lady a man and you go over there and kiss his ass and get off YouTube so he can get a time slot. Only on YouTube where the nigga say your mama, your daddy killed your mama, then that the B deserved to die and all that shit that State Drunk said, and you go over on his panel. Only on YouTube, all the shit you let allow happen to you, your family, your girl, and you hang out with these niggas. Only on YouTube, bro. Now the junkie cussing you out again. Nigga disrespected your whole hometown. Only on YouTube. Where a nigga say, I understand why you disrespecting my whole city. Only on YouTube, man. Yeah, only on YouTube.
Some content. Hey, man, who miss ears, man? Who? These motherfuckers miss ears, boy. God damn, boy. Shit, ears ain't even hot, my nigga. Goddamn, I ain't like them niggas was saying, oh man, that nigga need to get off of YouTube, man. He on YouTube every day talking about me, putting my name in the title and all that. Man, I've been live 2 or 3 times in the last 3 weeks. 3 weeks. You can't see a live that these niggas have where they ain't got to bring my name up.
How would this nigga know that somebody bringing his name up? Oh, I forgot. He want everybody to send him clips. He want everybody to believe that people just send him clips. He got so much pull on YouTube, so many subscribers, that people send him clips when people mention his name. Interesting. Interesting. But y'all have a blessed day, man. I got to get ready for my other live. I had to kick it back. I'm about to make this food, but that's the worst. But that's not worse than saying you don't know what the fuck you talking about, shaking my head. Oh no, it's because who said it. He don't care that they said that. He look at them like he look at himself. He look at me as this bigger than life figure. As bad as he talk about me, he'll still get up there and tell the truth. You this big celebrity. You talked about me. You this big time celebrity. So yeah, he gonna tell you the truth, how he really feels. And so he don't care that they said whatever to him. Hold on, TJ on the panel. What up, TJ?
What it is?
What's going on?
Cool, man. I can't call it. What the fuck going on now?
Man, this nigga here, I just roasted the shit out of his stupid ass for this dumb shit he was saying. This boy is just dumb. He said you was in 2-1, you was in a 2-1 gang and all this other shit. When I asked him a question about I asked him a question about his affiliation with his gang, because I'm like, bro, how can you do all this snitching and telling and writing all these reports when you was a part of a gang at one time? You know? And even if he gonna bring your name up, the first thing you didn't do was just run down there and put no paperwork on nobody like he did. But
Damn sure didn't.
Gonna play with you how you play with them.
Damn right, I document shit. But everybody know around the city 2-1 is the name of a basketball team. It's called Dixville Knights. So I don't understand what the fuck this monkey face baboon talking about. But he can keep his motherfucking mouth off my goddamn name, ugly ass nigga.
He ain't gonna goddamn stop saying your name. I will not.
This nigga's a clout chasing brutal. That's all this nigga do.
That's all he do. But why he won't answer how the hell he get up on that prison bus?
Why he won't talk about how why his brother got into the situation he was in, why he went to prison, messing with them little girls. Why he
Oh,
won't talk about that?
no shit. What one?
His older brother, James. Why he won't talk about that?
Oh, James
Ask
went to
that
jail
nigga.
messing with a girl?
Hell yeah, that nigga James went to jail, prison. He went to prison behind messing with a little girl.
Oh, but he online talking about everybody else?
Yeah. He got a bro. That nigga not too long ago just came home from fucking with a little girl, bro. That's what the nigga went to prison for. Matter of fact, I think Clara Booker got she got the shit on her page.
Clara Booker got on her page that Tearz brother went to jail for some type of crime with sex.
Yeah, I been knew about it though. What the fuck? I been knew about that nigga brother going to prison for that deal.
When was this?
This shit was back in the days. I want to say it was.
I'm saying, when did Clara put her on the page? Because he been talking about Biz for the longest.
Early 2000s.
No, I'm saying, when did Clara put it on her page? Can you hear me? Your phone, kid. I'm going to go.
Hello?
That's the back of that phone.
No, my shit. Yeah, I see what my damn. I see when my internet had jumped off and jumped back on.
I say, dude. Oh, now I hear myself in the background now.
Yeah, the nigga is a lie though, man. What Mel Dub say? I know that he said TJ was cousin at 19. That nigga a goddamn lie. That girl said she was 22, 23. Lying ass nigga. Oh, Claire said she looking it up now. Hell yeah, that nigga brother James Hendricks, that nigga got molestation charges like a motherfucker. That's what the fuck he need to talk about.
Oh man.
All the motherfuckers, that nigga whole bloodline was messing with little ass girls. The fuck is he talking about?
Man, you can't say that.
Who? You a goddamn lie. All his brother was doing that shit. Man, I know his brothers.
The ones
I know his brothers.
His bloodline might go to California.
Well, I know that monkey face baboon brothers. Fuck that nigga. That nigga ain't got shit going on. All he doing is coming up on this goddamn mic like he motherfucking Whoopi Goldberg running his motherfucking mouth. That's all that bitch doing. He looks just like Whoopi. A male version of Whoopi. Ugly as fuck.
Who's that? Whoopi ugly?
Whoopi ugly than a motherfucker. Whoopi ugly than a motherfucker. This nigga look like
all black women like that.
Yeah, man, please. Well, her ass in trouble now. She in hot water right now with the feds.
Why?
Because P. Diddy brought her that damn name up in court. She in cahoots.
Goldberg name up.
Yeah, she in cahoots.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's going down.
So what the hell her ugly ass did at the parties?
Well, who did at the parties?
If she was at the parties, what the legend that she did?
What the hell you think she did? Hey, look at Claire said she did post that his daddy was 38 messing with a 15-year-old girl.
Oh.
That monkey face baboon. This the same bitch ass nigga. That loved up on his daddy after he did what he did to his mama. His whole ass. But he on here acting like he's so tough, so gangster. But you came out and embrace your daddy, nigga, after he did what he did to your mama, nigga. You told it. This ain't what I'm saying. This came out of your mouth, monkey face baboon, Craig Hendricks. Yeah, man, after he did what he did, I just gave him a hug. This bitch ass nigga looking for a daddy on this motherfucker. This whole ass nigga looking for a daddy. Grown as this bitch ass nigga is, he looking for a daddy. That nigga never had that type of love and compassion. Yeah, this nigga gave his daddy a hug after all that shit he did.
Why ain't nowhere in the fucking head?
I just wanted to see him, you know what I'm saying? Shut your bitch ass up, you weak ass bitch. And
But he
getting up
want
here acting like
everybody else to be mad about people talking about his mama, and he ain't even do nothing about his mama.
he ain't do a motherfucking thing about it. Nothing. He ain't do shit. But getting up here running his motherfucking mouth like a bitch. Nigga, worry about your own motherfucking family, nigga. Your family fucked to the up, nigga. Worry about your own family, nigga. That's what you need to worry about, nigga. Talk about your brothers, nigga. Talk about it, talking about he got a good job. What good job he got? Didn't that nigga that little fox squirrel just kick your brother up out of there, nigga? Where he living at now? Is he in that little $50 hotel out there on 341? Ha ha! Or is he living with his brother? Al. Fuck up out of here.
They say he got a new girl and he got the car. When mama gave him the car. You know what I'm saying? Mama gave him the car.
Mama gave who the car?
His mama gave his brother a car to ride.
That's a damn shame. The girl just gonna take care of everything this nigga, a grown ass man, huh?
That's what's going on with him.
Damn, boy, that's all these motherfuckers do, boy. Nigga, get up under a female, let the female take care of their ass. That's a damn shame.
No, he wants us to miss his female so he can get a light skin girl.
It is some desperate motherfuckers out here, though.
Oh, no, that's TJ, Mike. Hey, TJ, drop down and come right back up. Your shit giving me an echo. I think it's my YouTube playing in the background.
I ain't got no YouTube on.
Oh, let me drop down and come back up. Hold on.
Yeah, but this monkey face baboon need to talk about that, nigga. Stop talking about niggas' family, bro, when your family is fucked to the up, nigga.
Can you hear me?
Let us know about where your motherfucking your brothers work at and all type of shit, nigga. Huh? Let me dive into that. Let me find out where the fuck your brother them work at and shit. Since you claim that you said they got this great job, we'll find out.
He said he said Al worked at King and Prince.
What he is, the janitor?
No, he said he was a manager, big time manager.
Man, nigga ain't no big time manager shit. The fuck is he talking about? He not that piece of shit he driving. You know I saw him. Fuck he talking about? Not that piece of shit he driving. He ain't no motherfucking manager. Fuck up out of here. That's a 90. What that was, a 99 Crown Victoria? Fuck up out of here. Or was that a Merc? The fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here, nigga.
Man, people like old school, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with no old school though. But man, come on, at least put some hubcaps on that bitch. Make that motherfucker look good.
I see that goddamn. We done brought that junkie out the wood, bro.
What junkie?
The little junkie was talking this shit last night.
He was. I don't be watching that nigga shit.
I don't watch that junkie either, bro.
Yeah.
Somebody said, and I ended up watching a little bit of it. I clicked off that shit. It's the same shit.
Over and over, man. Come on, man. That bitch ass nigga ain't got shit to talk about. That nigga in California and still won't meet up with his sis ass son. That nigga in California and still won't meet up with that bitch of a son he got. Fuck up out of here. Mm-hmm.
He been trying to say that. I don't see your dad.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why he moved out there. He's trying to teach his son how to cross the street.
Well, out for shaking his ass like a bitch.
Uh-huh. That nigga playing in traffic all this long time.
Fucking wrong with this nigga, man. I ain't no way in the hell. And this fat ass mutt hoe, this fat ass mutt got the nerve to try to compare a grown ass sissy compared to some little kids. This nigga here, goddamn, putting the face of my niece on a motherfucking stripper. Man, See, if bitches like that, man, bitches like that. Ugly, fat hoes like that, boy. I get one of my motherfucking cousins to dog walk that fat bitch. Fat ass hoe.
No, just buy a cheeseburger.
I buy a cheeseburger and put shit on it. Eat up, bitch. Eat up, bitch. I got feedback.
Yeah, it's your mic making my mic echo. Ever since
Man, let me.
Wi-Fi went out. Screw like go drop down and jump back up and see what happened. Let me drop the link because my mic don't have an echo with his not up here. I dropped down. That's that damn TJ Wi-Fi. SJ, you know you got a little sense in there, SJ. I see. Oh shit! I forgot to get to the Rodney call out. Hold up. You right, Rodney. I forgot to get to the motherfucking Rodney call out. Hold up, it's coming up.
Shit sad, man. Yeah, hat beards in the bed like a little hoe. These niggas all talking to a woman going through YouTube. Hey, how ugly this nigga is. Yeah, this nigga ugly too. And I seen Dildo D last night. I pulled up in his chat last night. So the lie's supposed to be about he's going over Sid's video. He's going over, what the fuck that nigga was going over? He's going over some of everything. Hold on, y'all, real quick. That man stole his whole style from another man, and this and that. I agree. Dildo D was niggas be stealing my jokes, man. He tried to say, "Oh, y'all, I'm teaching y'all how to be like Democrats. I'm teaching y'all how to not talk about stuff, how not to reach across the aisle." I'm like, what? Hell, I even said the other day, hell, I'm starting to like Trump. This is how much of an independent I am. I don't give a damn if you do some fuck shit, I call it out. If you do some good shit, I call it out. I gave y'all a couple of things that I like that Trump had did. But damn, I can't criticize him too.
This nigga said he got some shit that Trump liked. He liked that Trump had did. That he had did? Man, you done talk that junkie up, man. He in the background showing a car. You can tell this nigga broke. Hey, yo. This nigga showing a car. You can tell he broke. Look, this is a broke nigga shit. A car is a liability. He's showing a car. Look how broke this nigga is mentally. This got to be the dumbest son bitch in the world to think this is a brag. Look at this nigga. Get your bitch ass off my stage. But anyway, hey, listen to this shit. Watch how he finna come at Rodney. Dog, this nigga showing another man's house. This nigga really is a girl, dog. He's showing another man's house. Show his bedroom too that you be sleeping in. This nigga is sad, man. Let's get back to the content, man. We waste no time with no bitch nigga that's supposed to got palm trees and be happy, but he worried about me.
Just weird as a motherfucker for no goddamn reason, man. These niggas just weird as hell. It don't matter what ears do. Y'all, I can solve world hunger. I can bring world peace. And niggas will still try to say I did some crazy shit wrong. This the same nigga you talking about, yeah, you used to come on my panel all the time, be the first one up there. No, you used to be the first nigga on my panel. When me and the Bunkie nigga were just, I was just trying to figure out what the hell, why everybody was, going at her. He used to always want to be a part of the mix. Nobody went talking about this bitch ass nigga. So, I mean, but these niggas are change up history. He's telling me to go over the Gil video. Now, watch, as soon as I go over the video, nigga, man, that nigga crying about some old shit. He hurt. And as soon as I go over the video and I show y'all, right? Because I already showed y'all the video where Gil was talking to me. But when Gil got finished talking, Kwame took over and just started did all that extra shit or whatever. So I waited for Kwame to finish talking. And then I let Gil know, all right, bro, if you're trying to get me to understand, I understand. But I was also about to follow up with, why would you want the man to crash out? And you know what I'm saying? And fuck up his career. But this over emotional ass nigga
This nigga is so dumb, he don't even know that Gil was using him. But hey, he about to get to Rodney.
You don't know what you're talking about. You weren't in the locker room. But when it was a nigga that was in the locker room and he told about you busting through that window, you ain't had nothing to say about that. Why you didn't tell him he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about? That's crazy. He wanted to tell me about how I agreed, and I was like, bro, you lied the whole time. You was trying to convince people that I was agreeing with Gil because you don't understand the difference between agree and understand. And because of ears, you know, he telling y'all what I'm teaching y'all. I definitely taught y'all the difference between agreeing and understand. I definitely taught y'all the difference.
He want to make the conversation about agree and understand and not about shut the fuck up. Nobody was talking to you. You see, that's the problem. It wasn't about agree and understand. It was about shut the fuck up. Now, he gonna go over the Gil video, but he don't want to talk to Kwame about it. I told you. Because he know he gonna go to a certain spot and play the same shit over and over again.
Between a fact and an opinion. What have we learned over here, y'all? What is a fact? What we learned over here, what is a fact? Because a lot of niggas just go to hollering about, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact. And I showed y'all the difference between a fact.
Wait a minute. He taught his subscribers the difference between a fact and an opinion? They didn't know that before they got to your channel?
Nope.
Hey, you hear this nigga, man? Hey, now, it was about shutting the fuck up for me. This nigga is over here talking about, I taught y'all a fact and an opinion. They ain't know that before. Damn, TP, he said you ain't know the difference between a fact and an opinion.
And an opinion. Say, is he answered that about the other man in the locker room to me on So Fly Time? Oh, I ain't see that. Yes, it's backed by evidence. Backed by evidence. So everything that
Look how he fast, he just skipped over what the other dude said. The other dude who was in the chat was like, nah, dog. He came up there and answered that shit. No, he did. I ain't see that. Oh, yeah, backed by evidence. If it's backed by evidence, I asked you to play the video.
I come over here and I say, even if I'm wrong, if I look it up and the evidence shows different, I don't mind saying, hey, I was wrong about that. I was wrong about that. Oh shit, my bad. But see, y'all niggas have to.
Well, why don't you apologize for how you pronounce ideology? It's ideology, dumb bitch. Why don't you apologize for that? Why don't you apologize for catatonic and you said it was chaotic or some shit, or chaotic and you said it was catatonic? Like
Also,
what all the words you done fucked up?
not only that, he also need to apologize for taking advantage of Twitch.
Good. Now he gonna need to apologize to King Slime because he finna turn his anger towards Rodney now.
To try to discredit me because you niggas feel inferior to me. How this funny talking ass nigga, he knows something that I don't know. It actually bothers this nigga because his intelligence level isn't on point with a damn a journeyman duck mechanic. Every time I expose.
Is he talking about me? Oh no, Tearz. I absolutely expected our level of education to not to be on the same level. Because it's not.
I'm trying to figure out where did he go? Where did he go to feel like he's smarter than the next man? Like, what have you accomplished other than coming on YouTube, lying and shit, kissing ass and shit, and clout chasing? I'll wait. I want to say baboon.
He accomplished going to jail to learn how to be a man. All about it. That's all that boy accomplished. Learn how to be a man in jail.
This the same nigga that say he don't watch shit, but he got his motherfucking moose rat recording everything. Scammers. That's his moose rat face bitch. You know, you forgot that she's a stay-at-home gorilla. Yeah. So while his ugly ass is out chasing Tearz, you know, she's recording everything. That moose rat.
So she's the one who's making all these drops.
Oh yeah, she was making the drops, all that shit. That's it. That's his moose rat. That's why he always shouting the moose rat out.
So why he lying saying she don't never say nothing to nobody?
That's a goddamn lie. That's that moose rat. He just don't want nobody to drag that goddamn moose rat.
Oh, I want to get the Rodney part before he dip. If he ain't done dip already, hold on.
Lose this nigga knowledge on anything. What he do? He get mad. He move the goalpost. He want to try to use little keywords. Oh, you this and that. Or you a Democrat. Or you a this and that. He tried to do that to one of his own homeboys from the city the other day with Johnny Lee. Discredit a nigga by using words. But anyway, man. You say I was watching that live when he shot off over some small petty shit. Man, I'm grown. I don't watch YouTube to be educated. Right. And then I heard, this is another thing I heard, and I'm about to pretty much get up out of here because I got something to do. Another thing I heard a discussion between him and Rodney. And I've grown to kind of like Rodney. You know what I'm saying? Like,
here you go, Rodney. I just text Rodney. This is all about you, Rodney. That nigga wasn't scared to call King Slime out by name.
That what the police ass do.
Because he's probably the only. I got something to do. Another thing I heard a discussion between him and Rodney. And I've grown to kind of like Rodney. You know what I'm saying? Like, because he's probably the only mature person over there, right? With intelligence, you know what I mean? So, but this, when I heard this come out of Rodney's mouth, I'm like, okay, Rodney's still full of shit.
Damn, shots fired. There's some elderly, older, beautiful women. There's some mature men, mature women, more accomplished women and men than Tearz by a long shot. I mean, he said the only one mature over here is a 20-something-year-old punk. Oh, my bad. Y'all number kind of the same. But the only person that you said was mature is a 20-something-year-old punk. My bad, Rodney. I'm offended. My bad, Rodney. I'm taking shots. A 24-year-old man, 25. Oh shit! Here we go. I'm gonna be late as hell for my next live. Here we go with this bullshit. What's up, King Slime?
Oh, I wanted to be on a panel to react.
Okay. Here you go. I'm gonna play it all the way through, and then you tell me how this make you feel. Or no, not feel. Tell me what your response is.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because he's probably the only. I got something to do. Another thing I heard a discussion between him and Rodney. And I've grown to kind of like Rodney. You know what I'm saying? Like, because he's probably the only mature person over there, right? With intelligence, you know what I mean? So, but this, when I heard this come out of Rodney's mouth, I'm like, okay, Rodney's still full of shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to tell you why. And hear me out. And this for you, Rodney, if you're in the chat, and this ain't disrespectful, right? I heard you say, because I think when 86K and the nigga Melly got into an argument or something like that, and you were saying like niggas can have a conversation and talk it out, and you were saying that's what me and Kwame should have did instead of the bullshit and this and that. And I could tell you wasn't saying that in good faith because first of all, you had to call me Tearz, and but let me remind you, Rodney, when Kwame was on my panel and Gil was my guest, nothing that Kwame came up to talk about had anything to do with what me and Gil was talking about. Nothing. 2, Kwame came up and accused me of muting him, but
you want to respond to that part, or you want him to get to 2? Because this nigga get long-winded.
Yeah, I can respond. For one, I call you Tearz because I mean that's just a name. Just because I call you Tearz doesn't mean it was in good, not in good faith. When whatever you and KB had going on, when you did come up on this panel, didn't y'all talk behind the scenes on that? If I'm correct, because I could have sworn you said he
Yes,
called
sir.
you.
Yes,
So
sir.
y'all, that means y'all did talk it out like men. So that wasn't referring to that. What I'm referring to was after the second situation happened on the panel, instead of, since y'all were both heated, instead of immediately going after to react, y'all could, and then even before the allegations came out, even like, so if he talked his shit the night, but the day after, y'all could have still came and talked it out. But when niggas do stuff, they got to double down. They double down. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I don't understand. That's what I meant, that y'all could have talked it out. It didn't have to get to the allegations, the balcony, this and then that, which led to this, which led to that. That's what I'm talking about. After the second situation. If y'all talked about it after the first situation, then that wouldn't matter because y'all did talk about it. So you go ahead, man. Are we supposed to be hearing something?
My bad. My baby mama called me. So he said what now? Because I missed that last part because I was on the phone. What is he accusing you of? What are you mad at you about?
He said it wasn't when I was talking about 86K and Mel talking it out. I said that you and him could have did the same thing, and he said it wasn't genuine because I called him Tearz. Just because I called you Tearz doesn't mean it's not genuine. I joke all the time. Me calling you Tearz doesn't mean nothing. That's just what people call you. But what I was saying was, after, because he was mentioning when you came up on the panel and tried to accuse him of taking Gil's side the first time, you and him talked behind the scenes about that. So that means that y'all did talk it out. What I was talking about was after.
Man, I even made a video saying, "Look, bro, I could have left out the fact because he agitated me with all that goddamn, man, bro, you ain't gonna talk to me like I ain't no man." I know that type of talk. That's Negro dumb nigga shit. I don't like.
He was talking about the first time though. The first time when Gil came up on his panel and you came up on the panel.
I'll be back, yo.
I was talking about my panel. I don't even want to go to that part, but he did mute me. You can't see my mute button. He muted me 2 or 3 times.
But didn't y'all talk on the phone about that though? Like, didn't y'all talk behind the scenes about that?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So y'all talked it out then. That's what I'm saying. Just like the second time, it should have been the same thing. Y'all could have talked it out the second time as well, instead of him going live and immediately after he went live and started spewing a bunch of stuff. You came and apologized the next day. Even after that, y'all could have still talked about it. Even after that, even though he said a bunch of stuff, you could have been like, you know what, bro? I was heated. That was on me, and it never had to get this far to the first place.
Because I was just taking the high road. I really wanted to say, bitch, I should have just dropped you. Because Gil was reaching for anybody to jump into the conversation. When he grabbed for straw, he said, Will. He asked Will a question. Will wouldn't respond. He said something about Tearz. Tearz fell for the bait. And then he been laughing about that the whole time. This nigga really think it's about him agreeing. I don't give a fuck. Tearz can agree 100%. How does that change anything? He wasn't in the locker room. That don't even make sense, his whole premise. You just want people to agree with you. Whether somebody agree with me or not, I'm going to do what I want to do because guess what? I'm going to hold the weight of either way the situation swing. No man should give a fuck about no nigga agreeing. The only thing you should care about is, are you willing to reap the benefits or suffer the consequences when it don't shake out the way you choose? That's it. All this shit about, no, you got to agree with me. Nigga, fuck your agreements. That's why I be by myself. I don't need you to agree with me, nigga. That shit weird. I don't understand niggas that think like that. I'm going to go make a decision. Hey, do you agree with me, bro? Nah, it don't work that way over here. I was trying to explain to this nigga because when you go over on his panel, he turned the conversation into agreeing. I don't got nothing to do with no agreeing. You shouldn't have been talking right there. Candyman dropped down.
Yeah, probably got to go clean his fur or something.
Hey, nigga, don't talk about my brother, nigga.
Well, then,
can we get a boxing match, rope spray, or something to get rid of this punk Tearz? Damn, he a sucker. Damn, he suck at content. He's a bitch. A bitch. Whoever listened to Tearz is crazy. I listen to him. I'm kind of crazy because the conversations that he have outside of that stick talk, the dumb words that he say, like I wouldn't even never tried to say that word. Like I don't know why.
Both of y'all need like a Shannon Sharp, Ocho Cinco, night
No,
show.
Ocho Chicho.
Y'all need that type of night show. You and Tearz have a night show where y'all just debate. Oh my lord.
Oh man, it must see TV. That's why I go over there and laugh at it. He just too pussy. He said he want to run a play, but he too sensitive to run any play that he gonna run because I ain't playing with him. I think he a dumb son of a bitch. I was honest with him. Why you come over here? Because you funny. All the words you say, you don't know what the fuck they mean, and you don't know how to pronounce them. So I come over here and listen.
But yeah, what was the second part? You pause it after the first one.
Okay.
2, Kwame came up and accused me of muting him, but letting Gil talk. I went and made a video, make sure I cut out the part where I was muting Gil over and over and over and showing Kwame favoritism. And then the one time I wanted to hear what it was that Gil had to say, and I had to mute Kwame, the nigga started crying like a little bitch about it. I sent him the video. I didn't get on YouTube to go over the video so I can get out in front of y'all and try to rile up some shit. I didn't call him out on YouTube. I called him.
He's cap. I called him. That's when I said, nigga, it's too stupid to talk to you. I said something diplomatic. I said, you too strong-headed or bull-headed or some shit to talk to. Cause the nigga, he talks like this on the phone. And I ain't finna sit and talk to no nigga for 30, 40 minutes. I ain't finna do that. Especially when they don't understand that.
Yeah, even if so, he's talking about two different times. What I mentioned on the panel with 86K was about the second time. Nobody really knows about the first time. Nobody really cares about the first time because everything that started this was you don't know what the fuck you talking about. So anytime we mention you and him on the panel together, that's what people mean. Nobody talks about or nobody really thinks about the other time. And if y'all talk to each other behind the scenes, then that means y'all got an understanding. And if y'all could talk to each other behind the scenes the first time, it should have been the same thing the second time, but he went live that same night. He didn't even let it mellow. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we here where we at now.
We ain't getting no understanding. I just was like, this ain't the type of nigga I can talk to. This nigga stupid. Even when he acted like he had a problem and he wanted to get to something, I called his phone. When he started talking crazy, I called his phone. I don't want to do all that extra talking on the phone, getting all loud and yelling. It's what we doing. Where you at? This is a simple conversation. When niggas got each other phone number and you got to raise your voice and hooping and hollering, nigga, you ain't trying to do nothing. Nigga, I'm not trying to hoot and holler with you. All the hollering and hooting is over with. We trying to figure this thing out. You know, we can talk and figure it out, or we can do whatever, but we ain't got to hoot and holler. And I ain't finna hoot and holler with you. I had a recording of this nigga hooting and hollering. I'm outside in the truck. I'm trying to talk to this nigga. He talking all loud. I'm like, why you talking all loud? What the fuck is wrong with you? But then I was like, you know what? This ain't even what I do. I don't give a fuck about recording no nigga. But he know why I said that. He can go on the internet and talk however you want to talk. But how you feel about what he said about you, man? I don't know what you got to do with it.
I don't know either. Honestly, it's stupid because he's mixing up one thing that I'm saying with another thing that had nothing to do with what I was saying. Because he's talking about the first time that y'all got into it with Gil on the panel, when I was assuming everybody knows that I'm talking about the second time. I don't know.
Every time they don't understand. I got my own panel. Gil never wanted to hit my panel. He started running over to their panel so they can protect him or they can drop me down and he can give him $500. If you're going to talk about somebody, come on over here and talk. It ain't that hard. Don't bring all these people in. Gilbert used to text me and then he'd try to put the shit on vanish mode. Bring Will up, bring this person up, bring that person up, and then vanish the text on Instagram. So y'all believe that hype what this nigga was doing. He wanted those people up there so he can do what he did. If Gil believed in what he's doing, why everything he do, he do it in a group.
Yeah, I thought he had something more to say, But
The rest of it is weak. The third one is just dumb.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's too
This
different.
last little bullshit part.
Him like a man on the backseat. That's what men do. When it came to me and him, and he felt like I was agreeing with Gil, but he had the wrong set. He didn't just say, "Hey man, Tearz, I'm gonna give you a call," because he obviously he was mad. So he didn't hang up the phone, give me a call, and I came on his panel the next day, and the people that were here, they remember this. I came on Kwame's panel the next day, and he took the video down because I've been looking for the video. I know he took it down because he made 3 videos after that first video, but he took it down and tried to make it like I went and started talking shit about him immediately. So
What video did I take down? And you did went and started talking about shit about me immediately. You went live that night. What is he talking about?
Yeah, he did go live. He went live right after you kicked him off. Actually, y'all were still on the panel.
He went live that night, and then the next morning I said, "Look, let's have a conversation. I can apologize for saying you don't know or calling you a bitch or whatever I said because I stand on you don't know what the fuck you talking about. That ain't nothing to apologize about." But I said he was acting like a bitch, and a lot of people don't understand that that's the appropriate way to say that. The same way dad would say, "Boy, stop acting like a girl." You think he actually is calling his son a girl? He's talking about the behavior. But a lot of these men are too emotional to think about what someone is actually saying. You ain't gonna punch your daddy in the face for saying stop acting like a girl. If you're crying and whining, he's talking about the behavior. So I don't got no time for these sensitive ass niggas that always try to make everything into something, trying them so they can get violent. I can get violent too, so I don't give a fuck about you doing all that. But I know what words mean, and I know how to say shit the right way. So if you get offended by it, that's on you. Mel, what's up? You on the panel? If anybody got a headstrong father, a father done told the son, nigga, stop acting like a little girl.
Hey, salute KB, man. Salute Rodney. I don't know if TJ's up here, but salute to the chat. Hey, I just wanted to just jump in and say a couple of things real quick because number one, politically, when he talks, it is really hard to kind of follow him. It's really hard to listen to him. It's really hard to understand how people can follow someone so ignorant to the real world problems that we're facing just by listening to this dude talk. But I want to say this on a side note. When you and him had this back and forth, a lot of people were subscribed to him. And they watched. I was one of those people that was subscribed to him. So I not really following him, but they watched him make live over and over and over and over and over just to attack you and just to go after you. So the reason why I stopped subscribing to that dude a long time ago was because how he kept this bullshit going with you. So for him to say, "Oh well, I tried to do this and I tried to do that's a cap and that's a lie." He looked for the first chance he could get to try to make money off of your name by being a detractor with you. And a lot of people knew he was going to be one, and a lot of people started talking about him being one. So anything about him, "Oh well, I tried to," no, that's bullshit. Because the first thing he did was he went live and kept making lives and kept making lives, and no.
Hey, now, I don't know if you remember this. Not to cut you off, I remember asking him, "Can you stop talking about me?" What did he say?
"I will not."
The famous words.
Yeah, and that's what I said. And the reason why people didn't stop fucking with him, it wasn't because, oh, there's this loaf of loyalty to Kwame Brown. It was because, dude, you was just sitting here being this man's biggest cheerleader. You was his historian. You was his, you was his spokesperson that he didn't ask you to speak for him. You were all these things for this man. He wasn't a bust, but then here you go calling this man a bust. Here you go talking about his basketball game his career was trash. When you said he was one of the best people to come out of Brunswick and uplift the community. So you look like a double talking bitch when you do that, because I don't care if you and I have a falling out. If I stop supporting Kwame Brown to this day, one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to go back on my word about the accomplishments he made on the basketball court or the things that I did agree with about. That makes me look like a bitch, because I'm not going to change up just because we have a disagreement. I'm not going to change everything I said. And that's why I know I'd stop rocking with him, but I think that's why a lot of people stop messing with him, because he found a way just to be relevant by using your name and your family's name, We didn't know about any of these losers in Brunswick until he started bringing up some of them. So I'll go on mute with that.
Oh, trust me, there's a collection of these losers in Brunswick, every city, but especially my city, because these guys just sit around and talk about people who make it. They don't have much to do. Think about it. We have one movie theater in the city of Brunswick. You don't have much to do. There's maybe 2 clubs, and they get shot up. So most people go over to St. Simon's Island to go to the club. Sometimes that gets shot up. And so it's always us that's doing it. And so they're clamping down on us being anywhere. They're going to close all the clubs in Brunswick soon because they won't put these damn guns down. And so when you talk political, mostly everybody in Brunswick, if you go look onto my Facebook, mostly county commissioners, police officers that I know, and they good dude, they good people, because some of the cops I know, we still cool. They just don't agree with me politically. I don't agree with them politically, but we still respect each other. But it's a sector of folks that if you're not a career-long Democrat, they don't give a fuck about you. They don't care if you go to jail. They don't care nothing about you.
I mean, but then you look at what he talks about when he talks about Brunswick. You know, he's the pull-up guy. He's the guy. He's the dope selling guy. He's the guy that talks about sticks and guns and stuff like that. You know, at least you put Brunswick on the map as far as, you know, that's the first high school #1 overall draft pick, and it happens to come out of Brunswick. I mean, he used to celebrate that, but like everything about what he talks about when it comes to Brunswick has to be something negative. He don't have no nostalgia about it. He doesn't have oh yeah, man, we got this ice cream shop or we got this barbecue pit that's a dope spot. He know where the shooting spots are. He don't know what nothing else is except violence. When he talks about Brunswick, when this man opens his mouth up about where he's from, it's always negative, and that's a bad look for where you all came from.
Man, our town is definitely not all negative. You stay out the way of that monkey shit, man. You can go fishing, you can go crabbing, you can go hog hunting, you can go four-wheeling, dirt biking. There's a lot of outdoor stuff that you get from being in the country. You don't have to be a part of no dumb shit. And it's just having figured out a way to get out of that negative, dumbass mind. He don't know how to do nothing but conflict. When I go down to my hometown, I'm on red alert a little bit, but when I go on Jekyll and St. Simon's and all that, I get to let my hair down and chill.
But see, buddy, dumb, because you think about it. What if you're listening to both of you guys talk about Brunswick and you've never been to Brunswick? And Brunswick depends on tourism. Brunswick depends on new people coming in and saying, hey, you know what? I might want to live here. Kwame Brown talks about the good stuff of Brunswick. Kwame Brown talks about the athletes who come out of Brunswick. This dude talk about stick talk. If you know what I'm saying, he's single-handed. If I'm the city manager, I'm doing everything I can to ban him from coming back to Brunswick because he's messing up the look of the town. Because he makes it seem like it's just this horrible, and not just him, but they make it seem like it's this horrible place to be where it's nothing but hoods and shooters. And
I don't see that, because like I keep trying to tell niggas, life is what you make it. It's what you be a part of. If you don't be a part of that nonsense, you don't. Man, it's people that live in Brunswick. You don't even see these people. That's the type of town it is. You stay on the outskirts. You can stay 15 minutes outside of Brunswick. Ain't nobody coming to your house. Where the shootings and all that stuff happen, it's the people that's participating in some dumb shit. They're bringing gangs down into Brunswick. So now we have a little gang rift, but that's between the young cats. The older cats, man, if they do what they normally do, which is call the police, stay out the damn way, they ain't got to worry about nothing. When I go to Brunswick, I go to my auntie house. I stay in my lane and on my land, and I mind my fucking business. I don't see what he see. I see good, chill environment where you could raise a kid. My homeboy raising his sons down there, and they living good. He happy that they living in the subdivision, unlike he ever lived in. And you know that's what it's about: making your kids live unlike you live. None of my kids live like I grew up. So motherfuckers say deadbeat, motherfuckers say whatever. None of my kids live like I grew up.
One thing I'll say, this is what threw a lot of people off. Matter of fact, I'll speak for myself. I was a subscriber to you and Tearz. Matter of fact, even when y'all fell out, I was still over there. What I didn't understand was when he started throwing out allegations because for in my mind, if I hear somebody saying I'm your hometown homeboy, before I really knew, I thought you and Ears went way back, like y'all was real life friends. So when you told him he don't know what the fuck he talking about, and he got so upset, nigga, I talk like that to my friends all the time. We talk like that to each other. I feel like if y'all were like, I was thinking like, damn, how they homeboys, but he getting so upset by something that's so small. Like niggas talk like that in a sports debate. You know what I'm saying? When they debating about the smallest things. But when it came to the allegations and he started throwing out the allegations, the balcony stuff, and I was like, all this over that small thing, that doesn't, that's why I was like, okay, yeah, I can't. That's where I had to step away because the allegations make no sense.
And that's what I'm saying. Like I said, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. I said you acting like a bitch. Judge me for that because I don't think I did nothing wrong. I mean, I've been told, nigga, stop acting like a bitch. My brother done said that to me, nigga. When you young, you whining, you acting unmanly, nigga, stop acting like a bitch. And that ain't something that you got to get overly defensive about. What you fuck you mean I'm acting like a bitch? Hold on now. It depends on who it come from and what it's about. If it's a nigga you don't know or whatever, then that might be a different situation. But if you have a rapport with somebody, you acting like a bitch. Nigga, man up. And these niggas that act overly whatever about that, those type of talks, I think they feel something inside. I don't really give a fuck what no niggas say. But if we're going to talk about it, we're going to talk about it. And Tearz didn't allow me to talk about it. He started talking. He like, you talk about shit you wasn't there for all the time. I'm like, no way. Not in this circumstance. There's no way two people are going to be right there and they battling it out. And then I jump in. Oh, I understand. No, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
You could have still said you knew him in that pink house, though. That's what you
definitely.
That's what you fucked up. When you said
have y'all seen this Rico that's going on?
You can't come.
That's all. These street cats ain't playing fair, man. They lie, man. I'm not dealing with these niggas lie on me. I wish y'all to go. I wish y'all. I know some guys that are correction officers. I got to see if they retired yet. The man told me, look, man, I work at the Jessup County Federal Detention Center. There's a low camp and there's a high camp. He said every last one of them motherfuckers from Brownsville come in there and say your name. Every last one of them. So that's all it takes for 3 or more to say the same thing to open up an investigation. So that's why I've been investigated. I've been all kind of shit. That's why I don't hang with niggas. Everything you see me do is for a reason. I live life the way I live life now. I act the way I act for a reason. I'm not hanging with no bunch of niggas. These niggas talk too much. They say a bunch of dumb shit, and then they bring you involved to some shit you don't know what it is, and then you'll be left holding the bag because that is street nigga shit. That's what it is. It's all a play on the weak. Street niggas play on the weak. So if you a dumb, goofy bitch, they gonna play on you. They'll have you trained by every last nigga. If you a green ass nigga that ain't from the hood and you gonna come down there and let a nigga use your name, your card, they'll put everything on you and let you hold the bag. I'm not doing that. Stay your bitch ass away from me. Period. I ain't no nigga from Brunswick can say I'm hanging with them like that. I don't do that. Cause I don't know what you doing when I ain't around.
But hey, man, I'm gonna say this part, and then I'm just gonna drop off and let you guys have back at it. What Buddy said about the about what happened to overtime pay and what happened to all of this other stuff that that Trump did, and I'm not coming up here as a Trump surrogate, but I forgot I got to use certain words when. But I'm not coming up here as a Trump surrogate. But the man's been in office for literally 3 months trying to fix the mess that was made over the last 4 years. To say that think that he's gonna have a magic wand and fix it overnight, that's people who are not intelligent politically or not intelligent talking about anything of substance, for like solutions. And that's the people who depend on the government and think the government is going to fix every single one of their problems. There's some people out there who believe that getting rid of the Department of Education is going to be something that's going to be a terrible thing. I can tell you straight up right now that it's not going to be a bad thing. It was created in 1979, and it's not something that has helped the Black education thrive. We're the lowest in graduations. We're the lowest in state assessments. We're the lowest when it comes, we're the highest when it comes to discipline issues. All of these different things, and we've had the Department of Education for almost 50 years. And we remain the lowest, but you have some silly people out there running around saying, we get rid of the Department of Education, it's going to mean this. First of all, the Department of Education doesn't even give us that much money federally. Second of all, if you want to know how the Department of Education gets misused, look what Barack Obama did to all of the school districts for the little bit of money that they did get when they wouldn't have a transgender bathroom. That man sat there and pulled any funding they had over transgender bathrooms when education is supposed to be the most important thing, and the least important thing is the bathroom. He pulled funding for that. But we're sitting up here getting mad about the Department of Education about to be dismantled when we've seen it be politicized in the worst kind of ways. Most of the money comes from the states anyways. We've had it for 50 years. It hasn't worked. It's created a massive amount of student debt. I am interested to see what Trump does going forward when it comes to that student debt. I think he needs to have a resolution on that. But we got to stop sitting here acting like these federal government programs have been the best thing that ever happened since sliced fucking bread, because it really hasn't. Sorry that was long-winded, but I got to make that clear because some people aren't educated when they talk about like government things, and you can tell facts from fools real quick.
Hey, listen, I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here because it's Friday and I'm a young man and I'm about to go turn up. So salute to y'all boys, man. Have a good rest of y'all day.
Salute to you.
Dropping down.
See, stop calling. He keep calling me King Slime. He trying to get me into a Rico, y'all. That boy said it's King Slime, a.k.a. Rodney. He trying to put me in a Rico, y'all.
I was just saying, that's what he said. You the smartest nigga over here, so I'm giving you your just due.
That don't mean no King Slime. Hey, man,
I tell you what, King Slime, you got the power. Take the King Slime out the title.
Hey, nah, Grandma calling, man. Grandma calling, man.
Oh shit, I don't want Grandma to call. I'll take it out. All right, dog.
All right, man.
They say I stopped watching Tearz when he lied and said you didn't stop Damn D from saying SMD. Yeah, man, I tried to protect your little bitch ass, but ain't no protecting you. You too much of a coward. Let's see. Department of Education has been in part a Ponzi scheme for the teachers union. A few people realize it too. Yeah, they just gonna cry. Oh, there's black people in there. See, I hate to say it, Paul, but some white people are very smart. They know how to put people in position so people don't question things. I understand a lot of black folks gonna lose some jobs, but it's got to be performance based. When you're talking about kids not learning, and my daughter just had a situation where kids are more focused on what they're gonna identify with, who like who, and girl, boy, this like that. Hey, I don't want my daughter caught up in all that bullshit. I want her learning about real things that she's gonna use in life, not about what she identify as and who she gonna lay with. That shit that can come later. She ain't laying with nobody right now. Not while I'm around. She ain't laying with nobody. Shit. So I don't even understand why that's a requirement. So let me run over. I got to get over to my other channel. I'm gonna be a couple minutes late, but I'm already a couple minutes late. But let me get my charger. I'm going over to my main channel so I could do my other live. But y'all have a blessed, well, I ain't gonna say have a blessed day. I'll just see you in a minute, shit. Cause we going over here to break this thing down. Cause nobody don't even want to give me my props. I said all this shit. Why you don't hang with celebrities? Cause I'm not finna go somewhere and get it started. Nigga, please. I look like a genius now. All of them niggas, why you don't hang with a bunch of celebrities? Why you ain't hanging with your peers? Why you ain't there? And I'm telling you, this rabbit hole gonna go way deeper than what y'all think. Because see, when the feds come in, they track the money. They're going to follow the money. They know the street shit is about dried up. They know they're going to follow the money. So it's gonna be way worse than what y'all think coming down the pipeline. So let me get myself together and I'll meet y'all on the main channel. I'm up out of this thing. I'm going.